Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the Shards of Nyrn here on Dork Tales. I am your Dungeon Master, Kelly. I use he and him, and I'm back from Baldur's Gate to run another game for you. So welcome. Thanks to everybody who came out for our Baldur's Gate playthrough, by the way. Hopefully we'll be doing more of those. I hope everybody's doing well tonight, and that you're all having a great time. I'm excited because we get to hop back into the Shards of Nyrn, which is always a great time. Folks, before we do that, though, we should probably introduce the cast. And let's go ahead and just start in a big circle, starting with Christine. Hey, how's it going?
Hello. It's going pretty good, because today was my first official day of vacation where I didn't have to go to work. It was great. I'm very excited by this.
I couldn't tell.
Technically, Friday was my last day at work for 3 weeks, but today was the first day I would have been at work, but I'm not. It was wonderful. I am still broken, unfortunately, but yeah, otherwise, I'm Christine. I use she, her pronouns, and tonight I get to play Malia Sunsworn, our Dwarven Tempest Cleric of Vela, which is great, but yeah. And also, I am hanging out with my new setup, which I'm very excited by. I spent, what was it, Sunday? Installing monitor arms on my two monitors, so my desk is so much tidier. I have so much more space. It's very exciting.
Nice.
I can fit my tablet under my screen.
Well, speaking of someone else with a brand new setup, hey, Amy.
Hi, I'm Amy. My pronouns are she, her, they, them, and I'm distracted by Kelly pouring coffee into the Dork Tales mug. Awesome.
That's true.
And I'm playing Tia Armstrong, the half-orc Circle of the Moon druid, who is half-orc, sort of quarter orc, quarter elf, half human is how that breaks down to. And yes, I do have something of a new setup because my old desktop computer absolutely kicked the bucket and had to be replaced, which was an unexpected purchase. However, that means that I can immediately stress test it with Baldur's Gate 3 at max graphics. It's beautiful.
At max graphics. I have to reinstall a fan tomorrow because my fan died. But I've got a new one, like literally right there. I just been lazy. Speaking of other people who have done installations of things recently, hi, Kat.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kat. I use she, her pronouns. Tonight I'm playing Aeson Rightwing. She is our half-elf Gloomstalker ranger with an affinity for laser rifles. Because she's really cool. And she had an emotional time last game, but that's not going to stop anybody from being awesome, because we all are. And my setup is not new, but it is fantastic, because it's pink with a massive chunk and graphics card in there, and it will most likely be able to run Baldur's Gate very well when I can afford to buy it.
Nice. All right, next over we have Winter.
Hey, that's me. I play Mars, and she is a tiefling rogue with some specialty in Warlock. Highlights. I'm the complete opposite of Christine, where I just came back from my 1 week vacation and had my first day back to work today, and it was long.
Boo.
Boo. Do not want.
Do not want.
Do not want.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to drop?
Nah.
And finally, last but not least, Robin.
Hello, I'm Robin. I use she, her pronouns, and I am playing Fadia Stardust, our Astral Genasi Graviturgy wizard. And I do not have a new setup particularly, other than the fact I kind of moved, I guess. It's almost 3 months. Next week, on my birthday, I officially am past probation. So, yay, job security. Yay, benefits. Because mental health medicine is expensive, yo. Yeah.
Well, and you are coming into town in 2 days, so
I am. I get to go on a mini weekish long vacation as
in
well.
2 days, I'll be picking you up from the airport and we'll be planning our weekend convention. Because, folks, if you're in the Pacific Northwest and you have a chance to go to Tsukino Matsuri on Vancouver Island, we're going to be there. We have a number of events that I'll be running, and as well as a live D&D game that we're going to be running. It's going to be myself, Robin, Christine, Amy, and Caitlin, all running a live game there. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
If you're here, come join us.
Yeah, come join us. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there as a volunteer, so it'd be kind of cool. Come meet Dork Tales in person, live. Yeah.
And of course, I'm going to be over on the mainland this weekend, so unfortunately, I will not be able to join.
What are you doing on the
I get
mainland?
to go. I'm going to the Abbotsford Air Show. I get to go watch planes do awesome plane things
I
all
should
weekend.
give
We're
you
gonna
a
like
cam-
we'll like high five as we like fly over each other.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going
This
over on
tank.
Friday morning, so
Can you
Okay, I'm
we-
coming over Thursday.
take a bunch of
afternoon.
pictures? Take a bunch of pictures and write an article about it for work. Make
There
my
we go.
life easier.
after I write the Hawaii article.
Damn straight after that. I'm skinning my teeth here. So folks, that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I got to say, next week, on the 18th, 19th, and 20th, we have Extra Life, which is going to be a fantastic 14 games ran by 28 players and game masters over 3 days. That's a huge amount of stuff, and I hope that you come and enjoy. We're going to be raising money for the Children's Miracle Network, and this is one of the oldest Dork Tales traditions, so it is going to be fantastic. You got to come and do that. I'm going to be harassing all of my GMs today or tonight, I suppose, to make sure that they have everything prepared, because it's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. Also, I've almost completed editing all of the Extra Life videos. I was just encoding a bunch of them right now, including our legendary Avengers game, which you need to watch if you haven't already. But folks, I also have to, before we go any further, I have to thank someone, and that is Bookwyrm Games for being our sponsor for the 6th month in a row. Folks, I got some great updates from Bookwyrm Games. Not only can you go to their site to buy a ton of dice, it used to be 168 different types, now it's way more. Everything from acrylic to resin, metal to liquid core, even actual gemstones, and now liquid core with eyeballs in them are there as well. So beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and these dice are beauty to behold. There are new candles, a small jewelry line, a whole new batch of familiars if you want some fun and fancy pets for your table. They're all up on the website this week. They've restocked all their dice after the convention season, and there are now also 5 different types of tea on their website. So while you're playing games, you can spill the tea, and you can definitely drink some of it too. It's fantastic flavors, and I've heard a rumor that there's coffee incoming. They're also accepting late backers on their quest chests, which are system agnostic game in a box with all sorts of ciphers, puzzles, music, metal coins, and wax sealed letters to help you have a fantastic time at the table. If you go to bookwyrmgames.com, you can get 2 of those right now, and you can use code DorkTales to save 10%. It is a fantastic way to spend your time. And then don't forget as well that if you need help waking up, you can get your Evanescence over at Bones Coffee, where you can save 20% by using code DorkTales to get yourself some coffee, including the Indiana Jones varieties, the Spider-Man with a Spider-Man mug. There is a Haunted Mansion one that's got brownie in it. By the way, if anybody wants any of that, it's US only, but I'm going down to the US in a month, so let me know. Let me know.
Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that now?
Because they have a deal with Disney, and Disney does that because of licensing.
Oh.
And I can't use a VPN. We don't have a sponsorship from NordVPN, so I can't tell you how to watch the content for free.
Hack to you, Matt. Sorry, that's a crit roll thing. Cause
What?
yeah.
Were they sponsored by NordVPN?
For years, there's a whole like chronicle that there's just a series of Sam Riegel's. There's like a story arc, and at the end he always says hack to you, Matt. So that's why.
Oh.
It's pretty amusing though.
I watch a lot of Critical Role.
They did a lot of props, and because I listened to audio, I was listening to podcasts, so I would be very confused and actually would have to go onto like a YouTube vid just to see what was going on in the video, because it's not podcast friendly ad.
That's fair. You know who's podcast
yeah.
friendly? We are, and we're going to be starting game in just a second, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you to our sponsors for being so lovely and handsome and might I say, powerful. Your quads are quite strong, Bookwyrm Games. It's obvious you work out. Dragon quads. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to flirt with a sponsor. This is how you keep a relationship going past 6 months, okay? Amy's like, I wouldn't know.
I was just to say, I wouldn't know.
All right. Y'all ready to head in? All right.
Yeah, totally. You mentioned Bookworm again and started saying what they had, and I went and looked, and I got distracted looking at dice.
That is fair.
Every time, honestly, every time.
Yeah.
They're good.
That's true.
Got a solidarity on the chat. Yep.
Ooh.
All
I
right.
want their occult array sharp edge dice. Shit.
All right. So, without further ado, let's head into the Shards of Nyrn right here, right now, on Dork Tales. Last time on the Shards of Nyrn, you all continued your whining and dining of the various dignitaries from the nearby countries that had come to meet with you in the border marches of Ro-Tranan. There, you encountered many of them. You even wooed a few of them. You've made enemies of at least one and spilled some blood of another. However, you could not be prepared for what came next, even though you probably should have. As you continued in your way, drinking, preparing, flirting, and just making idle conversation with these dignitaries, the appointed time had come, and the vizier approached you, quaffing a potion that Tia had given him. Unfortunately, this potion was a potion of drunkenness, now emboldened with his drunk confidence. He approached the Sultana in the middle of the ball and shouted out, Quiet! Quiet! I have an announcement to make! Sultana! I, your royal vizier, Alkestronan, hereby ask for your hand in courtship. Would you make me the happiest man in all of Ro-Tranan? He stares across the room drunkenly. The band stops playing, and there is a moment of silence throughout the room as the Sultana, beautiful as she is with her long flowing hair, itself wrapped and interlaced with swirls of color that have been tied into it, expensive silk ribbons, lengths of gold cloth, and other just ornaments that have been sewn into its length, dressed in an almost fully transparent outfit that clings to her flesh. She is a vision of sultry desire, and stands up by her throne, a canapé halfway into her mouth. Huh? She stares. The tension in the air is palatable. Everyone goes quiet. What do you all do?
Is Fadia back with
What's his
from
face from
her
last time?
tryst?
Why don't you roll me a d20?
Okay. I rolled a nat 1, so whatever that fucking means.
That is great.
Oh,
Hi, Raid.
Hello, Raid. Good to see you, Crown
hey,
DM.
you gamed with
I did.
them
Crown
on
DM is
Dice
dope.
Legends.
We kicked ass. Let's see the wizards do that. Go watch Dice Legends to watch the all clerics, the holy rollers. All right, so Fadia, you are not at this at the moment, unfortunately, which is probably the best for your secondhand awkwardness. As the rest of you are here, you are watching this. You see the Vizier hold his hand out in desire. His lip quivers. What do you all do?
I can't move.
I think Asen's probably gonna take another drink of whatever Garleon got her, because as far as I remember, she was off
That's pretty
drinking
good.
with Garleon and Fera.
Sounds good. Go
And
drink
she's
with the
probably
dragons.
just like, what?
Yep. What? All right. Malia, Tia.
I mean, I think he ran off before getting the spell from Malia. He drank
He
the
did.
potion and peaced.
He did.
So Malia's just like, he done fucked up, son. I'm not sure what she can do at this point.
All right, Tia, do you say anything, do anything? 5, 4.
I'm sure
3.
this will work out just fine. Probably.
Let's find out.
I mean, thaumaturgy might make it more cool, but I don't have that.
All right.
I have thaumaturgy as a cantrip.
Time to make a persuasion roll for all the bucks. Now, here's the question. Does he have disadvantage because he's drunk?
Or does he have advantage because he's so emboldened?
Well,
Yeah, I would
feel like
argue
he's
that-
super
Advantage.
smart.
Because
Yeah.
that is
It wasn't a charisma
negating
roll.
some of his shyness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, his first roll was a 7.
Oh no.
Here it is. Here it is for all the marbles. Natural 20.
I was like, it's a nat 1 or a nat 20.
It's a nat 20!
Yeah,
Oh.
It was
It's a nat.
It was a 50-50 with that face.
Yeah, boy, got a
That's
nat
So-
one.
amazing.
She
Oh.
She looks down at him, looks at the canapé, sticks it on her little pink tongue, and just go, home. Okay.
It's your boy, Vizier.
It's your boy. He's got Riz.
He's got Riz, apparently.
He's got Riz.
Rez, where?
So she'll like walk down the steps over to him. Yeah, sure, we can court. What do you want to do? You want to fuck? We can do that.
Asen in the background. Do
It
it.
worked.
Okay, he's gonna make
Malia
a
in the
charisma
background
save.
being incredulous, like,
Yup.
well, Tia, you didn't fuck it up.
Nat 1.
Now 15, man. He's
no.
ready. He's a 56-year-old virgin. He's ready. He's ready for this.
I think Tia turns to Mally and goes, "Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of as surprised as you, but you know, here we are."
Yay!
It worked. That's all that really matters.
She's going to lean in and smile and start whispering in his ear, kind of in a sultry tone. And you can see that she's going to lean in and say a couple of things. And for those of you nearby, with passive perception above 15, you're going to definitely see that on the last word, she bites his earlobe right at the bottom. And then giggles and dances off like a manic pixie dream girl. But before she does that, anybody who wants to try to listen in, Asen, you're a bit at range, so you'll have disadvantage for a perception roll. Mars, Tia, and Mally are right there, though.
Okay. Perception?
Perception.
15.
15, that's what you needed.
Oh, cool.
Oh baby, how about a 19?
Then you'll be able to listen in, yeah.
You said it was perception, right?
It is
good thing
perception. All of you have your
dirty
determination.
12. Oh,
Heck
Uh,
yeah.
It's too early to
I'm
use
gonna
the
spend. I
determination.
will spend my determination.
You'll spend your
I'm gonna do it.
determination.
Bring my 12 up to whatever that ends up being.
Oh,
Ends
excuse
up
me.
being like a.
Mars has been drinking too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Mhm.
And Malio, that was a what? 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Let's
So
look, my
as
determination
you
is
listen-
17.
You may not be trying to listen in, but it's very hard not to hear her. As she leans in. That sultry tone you hear is... I've seen the way you've watched me for years. I know what you want, and I'll give it to you. All I ask is that you do what your family has always done. Worship me. Worship me. And then she bites his ear and walks off.
Oh, honey, I don't think he's gonna have a problem with those terms. Asen says out. Asen says out loud.
Can I get anybody here to make me an insight roll who heard that? Which is all of you.
Insight roll.
Insight roll coming up.
Also, to those of you who are raiding right now, this is our casual stream night, so we're not in costume. We normally are. Welcome. Sorry you came at the middle of courtly intrigue. It's normally a little more a different type of exciting. 6?
6. Yeah.
She's talking about boning. 19? You're not sure she's talking about boning.
I also have a 6.
You think she's talking about boning. Malia?
22.
Okay, Asen and Malia are getting the sense that there is perhaps a dark undercurrent to that. But then again, she just might be into BDSM. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. I mean, she. Yeah, you know, she's.
You don't know.
Seems legit.
But our boy went for it. He did it. He did the
He
thing.
shot his shot.
Yep. Nothing but net.
Because you get one shot, one chance, one opportunity. All right, so that is all spaghetti, Mom Spaghetti. So you are going to watch that as she kind of sashays off and heads back to the dance floor. And as that occurs, we are going to transition out the window. And out in the pleasure garden, the skies are going to be full of stars. A few of them streak across the belt of Ylos that is forming slowly. The asteroids kissing the Earth from above. The grass is cool beneath Phadia's skin. The little bit that's sticking out above the clothes that have been tossed onto the ground is makeshift picnic blankets. Between your shoulder blades, it is a bit ticklish. And you were surprised at the strange heat of the man lying next to you. He seems to glow in the darkness, a green light emanating from him matching the blue glow of twinkling starlight on your flesh. He looks over at you. How are the effects? Are they still strong? He runs a hand across your vision, and I need you to do me a favor and make me a Constitution save to see if the fun has left your system.
11.
11, you are going to see his hand strobe as he swings it past you. And you're going to hear his voice go, "Are you okay? Is it still in your system?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still pretty fucked up.
You're going to.
Have some water. He passes a water skin over to you. It's from my doctor. It's from my doctor, Peppa. Yeah.
Sorry, that was way too funny for some reason.
I know, that's fine. You feel this ringing in your head. And as you are looking around, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to make me an intelligence save.
Uh-oh. He gave you some no fun water.
Oh my lord. My dice are just...
Are they being assholes tonight?
Yeah, I roll. I rolled a a 4 and then another 4, so that's 14. I'll spend my determination to make that a 19.
High five with the terrible rules team.
High five. You hear this ringing increase in intensity inside of your head. Fadia? Fadia, you alright? Fadia. And as he looks at you, your vision is going to start to ripple as if your entire field of vision is a pond that someone tossed a stone into. And as it does, you are going to hear screams. You're going to smell burning. You're going to feel fire licking at your skin. You're going to hear chanting in Orcish. Do you speak Orcish?
No, I speak Common, Primordial, and Elvish.
You hear Orcish. Lo ta ma. Lo ta ma. Lo ta ma. You see these mountain peaks that are like ravenous jaws of a hungry beast. You see people spread across them, ground down on their spikes like the fangs of some monster. You see blood. You feel yourself descend deeper and deeper into caves. Maybe the mines that you were in yesterday? There's a flash of purple, bright purple light. There's a scream. There's the sound of a body hitting the floor. And you will hear the sound of a door open. And someone say, "Go. It's your only chance. Chance. And then you are going to hear a horrific chorus of screams, deep and throaty and reptilian. Fadia, you alright? Make me a con save with disadvantage.
Uh-oh. 11.
11. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend a something good happens for you. You are going to look directly at him, his smiling face tinged with green. You're right. Just take a deep breath and you are going to vomit directly into his lap. That's for the best, Sheila. Let it all out. You have the poisoned condition, but are totally fine again. You all right? You stoned out for a bit there.
What is that?
I don't know. You got kind of foggy there.
I saw something.
I mean,
Vision?
it's been known to happen. I mean, psychedelics are good at piercing the veil of reality.
Can I make some sort of insight on my vision?
Sure.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a vision of the future or a vision of the past. 17.
17. It's really hard to tell. But those voices, they're dreamlike in quality so that you don't remember them now. You don't remember if it was a masculine or feminine voice that said that. But it was a familiar one. It's one that you've heard before. if you weren't so completely messed up, you might have remembered.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, you rolled a 7.
Yep.
So you think that it's someone you know, which means odds are most of the people you know would be present or future. Sorry, bud. Do you have prestidigitation?
No, I don't think so. No.
Well, balls. I'm gonna go dip in the fountain if you don't mind.
Yeah. Oh,
Do you have any soap?
Maybe. She'll go looking through her bag to see if she has some like travel soap or something. Wait, no, she left all of her stuff in the room. She's
All right, I'm gonna go jump in the fountain and get the kibbles and bits off my kibbles and bits. So if you don't mind, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what? It's all right. Still not the worst date I've ever had.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the worst. Maybe I can make it up to you later.
Are you gonna learn prestidigitation? He's gonna stand up and walk over to the fountain and jump in.
I mean, I do have Mage Hand if you need an extra one.
Unless that hand has soap, I don't think it's gonna be much use.
Fady's gonna go off looking for soap.
All right. So you are going to walk back in and are going to go look for an attendant. And you're going to find one, this scruffy little halfling with like a chin beard, like just right here, wearing like a green button-up doublet and a pair of maroon flared tunic pants. Not tunic pants, those are the thing. A pair of maroon breeches. Is going to look up at you as you walk in and go, like, how can I help you?
Soap?
Yeah, I can totally get you some soap, man. Oh, wow. Check that out. And as he looks over, you're going to see the vizier get his ear nibbled by the Sultana as she sachets away.
Oh.
Zoinks!
Oh, that must have worked. I missed the thing. Oh. Damn it. Could you bring soap out to the other genasi out there?
Yeah, lavender or sandalwood.
Sandalwood.
Totes. Totes my goats, my lady.
Thank you. Tell him Fadia says thank you, and she would like to speak with him later.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sis Fadia. All right. He'll shuffle off. Make me an insight roll with disadvantage.
Oh no. Yeah, because I'm poisoned. Insight. 14.
14? Okay.
Mhm.
So he takes a step out and wanders out into the garden after grabbing some soap from one of the nearby washrooms. What do? You see the rest of your party assembled inside. You can hear the music playing.
I think she'll go try and find the rest of her party. Because she realized she should have been maybe socializing with others. And she's also feeling kind of embarrassed that she puked on this guy that she just fucked. So she's like, don't know if he wants to see me or not. So I'm just going to run away.
Nice.
Yep. She doesn't know what to do. She hasn't done this in like 3,000 years, okay?
That's right.
It's been a while.
Not since she used Tinder Twig.
Exactly.
Or what would it be? Create Flame? I don't know.
Create flame.
Create
Produce
flame.
flame.
All right, so produce flame. That's right. All right, so walking up to the rest of your party, what do you do?
Oh, she like tries and shuffles her hair and pats it down and like straightens out her dress a bit and like quickly tries to make herself.
Can I get an
look
insight roll off everybody?
Yep. That's gonna be a 19.
Cool. You need a 16. Actually, wait.
21.
What's your charisma?
That's a 30 with a nat 20.
I'm gonna roll
my
for
charisma's
Cadamus.
15, Kelly.
Okay. That is that's a. Oh god! Did anybody get below like a 19? Oh god! Literally, like, so you're standing there and like, you'll all like turn and look, and it's obvious her hair's ruffled, her makeup's good but not flawless, and she's just got she's got kind of a little bit of grinny energy.
Just a little.
Yeah, I think it's
Robin.
hard to find. I think it's hard to find. I think it's hard to hide getting some after many years.
After 500 years. After
Yeah.
500 years, I'm free! Time to get my freak on Earth!
Yeah.
Alright, so, she's gonna stumble back over to you.
Sorry, looks like the vizier was successful.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the case.
I mean, he might get eaten, but
What?
He'll be happy.
What?
he'll be happy about it at least.
Is she gonna kill him?
No,
No, I don't think physically.
Cadamus is going to wander up at this point with a couple
Mally's
of
just gonna make a lewd hand signal at like the idea of like what they're actually gonna be doing.
And so Cadamus is going to wander up with a couple glasses of wine and is going to hand one over to Malia. Take a sip, look at Fadia. So you hammer a nail?
I was securing
A package.
an
Something.
ally.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Aye,
Oh, is
well,
that
you,
what they call it now?
It's hard to beat physical diplomacy.
you know what?
It's been
I'm spending a hurt
500
them more.
years. Oh no.
Cadamus approached from a different angle than the rest of you. You've got some diplomacy on the back of your dress.
No.
Oh!
Well,
No.
does it glow slightly green?
Aye, it glows in the dark a bit.
I look.
It glows in the dark. You know,
Thank you, Kelly. I was hoping that.
he's gonna look back there. Seems like
Not
a-
anything Mars hasn't done before.
Aye, but it seems like he was waiting a while too.
Oh!
Oh.
I get that reference.
Oh, was that the first or the second time? Fadia's gonna mumble
How
under
do
her
you
breath.
know?
Fadia.
How'd you not get that reference, Asen?
I love this.
Remember
Hey,
there was
girl.
one time I didn't. It wouldn't have gotten on my dress.
All right, hold still.
Can one of you clean it up, please?
Hold still. He's gonna reach into his jacket, pull out a vial, go drop a tablet of something in it, and go.
Oh my god, time to go.
He's gonna press
Oh my
digitation.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm not scrubbing it though.
Does it need to be scrubbed?
No, it should just cake off in a moment.
Thank you.
I mean, I know you're pretty sassy, but usually it's Malia the one with the good comebacks.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I thought I'm funny. I'm plenty funny.
I think
I-
you're funny.
I got a 12 on my.
You're
on my
kind of funny.
All right, fine.
It's all right. You're working on it.
I'm just
It
doing
takes
my-
lots of practice, doesn't it?
being funny or
Comebacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this conversation.
it's probably for
And
the
Tia's
best.
just gonna turn and walk away and try and pretend like she doesn't know any of you.
We already did the dinner portion of this night, right? Where we all
yeah.
like sat down at banquet.
So it was basically like buffet style banquet.
Mm-hmm.
So the plates are still out. There's still plenty of food, and they're constantly bringing out new courses. Do you guys want more courses?
Yes.
All
It
right.
is famished right now.
And
All right,
Tia's
fantasy-
wandering off to go eat food because she probably wasn't eating too
Well-
much while trying to socialize.
There's tenderized foom pointer. There's brined parrot out there. There is what else? What else do we have? Food. We're gonna do this. You guys ready?
Mhm.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm writing in my notes. Radioactive genasi, come close. So, you
All
know.
right,
have
glazed
fun
liver
with
with
that,
spicy
Wiki.
pea, tender liver with peppered olives, a seared sirloin with a black currant syrup. There's also rare tongue with velvet lemon cream. Kind of it's a delicacy, and among the Goliaths. There's flaky ribs with robust pear, pickled tongue with fire asparagus. Ooh, fire asparagus is quite good. Stuffed chocolate cherries, baked shank with tart pineapple, as well as aged chicken thigh skewers with sweet mango and lime. And of
Oh,
course,
Tia's all over that.
there is a peppery bamboo ragu with tropical peppers and raspberries and mushrooms. Oh, and also some type of brain. But it's like a pudding.
Fady is going to try and get this. She's gonna try and see if she can eat her way sober and not poisoned anymore.
Okay, what are you going to try to eat? So as you approach, there is going to be the sound of a step stool scooting, and you are going to see this little scaly beast wearing a kind of ruffled white hat climb up on a stepladder. Hello. The kobold says to you, wearing a chef jacket.
Ah, I love it.
And a little chef hat.
A little chef hat. Hello.
Hi. Weird request. What goes best for coming down from a high?
Oh wow, that was a 3 that rolled back into a 17.
Nice, go Chef Kobold.
The kobold's going to lean in. What kind of high? Psychedelic?
Oh, yeah.
Looks at your pupils. Hold out your hand. You didn't sleep well last night. I can tell this right now. You're dehydrated. You got 4 and 20 minutes of sleep last night. Let's see. You're dehydrated. Also, you are developing arthritis in your left foot from malnutrition. You also have an iron deficiency, as well as an abundance of copper. That needs to be purged. Here. And he will reach over and scoop out a couple of scoops of this jellied purple brain. Molded brain with citrus kohlrabi. It help?
Thanks. She will gladly take it and slurp it, spoon it. How is it eaten?
It's kind of like a gelato. It's very cold, and
Okay.
actually, as it hits your plate, it's going to steam with the coldness.
Ooh. Okay, just she'll take a spoon then, I guess, and
I
kind
need
of
you to make a con save.
With advantage or disadvantage?
Just flat.
Okay.
Tell me what you get.
Okay, can one of you please cooperate tonight? There we go, extra life dice. 19 plus 5 is 24.
All right, so with a 24, you're going to take it, and it is going to be the most delicious thing you have ever put in your mouth. It is going to be like that first cup of coffee after not sleeping for like a day or two. It is that drink of water after a hard workout. It is that ice cream cone on a hot summer's day when you're out with your grandparents, when you're like 5. It is that chocolate on your pillow after a long day shopping, coming back to a hotel, right? And it's going to melt in your mouth. It's going to just kind of like roll down your throat. And as it does, you are going to have the most splitting headache of your life. You are going to feel like your nose is trying to give birth to your brain.
Ugh.
And like anybody who is watching Fady at this time is going to see her skull start to swell. As it's like it almost looks like a worm is moving under the skin of her forehead. And there's the sound of like bones kind of cracking within about 5 feet of her. And then you're fine. Good, right? More?
Yeah, that won't be bad for me.
One more scoop. Don't want to get fat.
Okay.
Very high calorie.
Okay. She will happily eat some more, and then she will toss the kobold a gold piece because that was amazing.
Oh,
Here,
thank you.
you're welcome. Thank you. That was. Oh.
Remember, caterer. Weddings, bar mitzvahs, other large events.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name or your business.
Lulu. Lulu Catering Comp. We stand by our food.
Thank you. You are. I will definitely be using that.
Goes back to serving. What are you doing? No, not mushrooms like that. Oh my god, no! Starts screaming at other gnomes that are going around putting things on there. And you can get
this.
Lulu.
Yeah.
You need to get into season 3. That episode was like one of my favorite episodes of the entire series.
What was it, Lulu?
Lulu.
JoJo.
It's a JoJo reference.
Okay.
Is that a freaking JoJo reference?
Is that a JoJo reference? Everything is a
That was
JoJo
a really good
reference.
episode.
All right,
Alright.
so
Faya
what's
is,
everybody doing?
Gonna go back to the group after that.
Is there anything else on the itinerary for tonight?
Not really. The night's going to be... well, I mean, this thing doesn't really... The party don't stop, but you could still go and schmooze a bit. But right now, I've got your initial successes.
Ooh.
So
I
what
think
is...
Fade will try and make up anything because she was busy for a few rounds. I think she will try and see if she can do any last minute socializing.
All right. So, who are you headed to, Fadio? And what I'd like everybody to do is, on the count of 3, I'm going to ask you where you're going, and that is where you're going to be headed for the night. So, choose in your head right now, and Fadio, where are you going?
What are the options?
Like, are you talking about? Yeah, are you talking about people or?
Yes, so there are, there's Meryl, Sikra, Aoxen, Nazili, Genis, Sogoro, Kamagilo, Lairs, or the Vizier, or the Sultana. Alternatively, there's also Gorwen. There's also the Loxodon.
Fade will go to Secra.
Okay. Secra. All right. Asen.
Sultana.
Okay. Mars.
Dance floor, open invitation.
Nice. All right. Tia.
Is Malia's sister still kicking around?
Dara is still here.
Tia's gonna go try and dig up some dirt.
All right.
Ooh, Tia!
Malia.
Who looks like they would be the best, like, drinking partner?
Cadmus.
Yeah.
Alright. She's gonna hang out and drink with Cadmus then.
Okay.
With, like, angled in such a way that others could join her.
Okay.
Like, join them.
All right.
It's not
So,
closed off,
And
it's inviting.
Kelly.
yes, Kate.
So is this like the last hour of the ball you were talking about earlier, or is this like
This is the end game.
moving into
now.
the after party?
This is moving into the after party.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna roll to see who goes first. Okay. So I've got Malia, Fadia, Asen, Mars, Tia, and we're starting off with Asen. And then we're gonna go Tia. Then we're gonna go Malia. And then we're gonna go, if I can roll better. This thing really likes to roll 1s and 6s.
Ew.
Okay, so we'll be finishing off with Fadia. All right.
Of course.
So, Asen, you approach the Sultana as she is out on the dance floor, kind of grinding up against whoever else is out there. A couple of the waitstaff are looking very much like, help! She's gonna eat us. What do you do?
She's gonna go up and ask if she can join. She wants someone to dance with.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Anytime, friend. How are you?
God, she's so unnerved.
Are you leaving tomorrow?
Are we leaving tomorrow, Kelly?
Theoretically, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that depends on how we're feeling in the morning.
Why do you want to leave me?
You know, all that boring stuff. We have to go fight a war and do all that.
You should just
It's-
leave them. They don't need your help. I need people to play with, though. You should
I
stay
know
with
you
me.
do. I know you do, but I'm a lot more interesting with my friends around. I'm actually kind of boring on my own.
I'll let you pop this the Vizier.
Wait, in what way are you talking?
Dance with me.
Okay.
She's going to just start swaying and sashaying around you, and is going to kind of like give you this strange look and lean in and brush her lips along the side of your cheek. Don't go.
Okay.
Stay with me. Come on. Don't you want to? It's so boring here. Come on, Asen. I need a strong, beautiful woman like you to guard me.
I think I have to go.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Make me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
You got it, Kelly. You got it. I was waiting for that. Like, I'm gonna do a save here in a second.
You're gonna do a save here in a second.
Oh no, what do I add for wisdom? Oh, I add 8 for wisdom.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus my determination.
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. Determination, eh?
Because I figure I could probably use that.
Okay. Okay. 1 second.
Oh, and I do. Robin just reminded in chat that half elves, we get advantage on saving throws against being charmed, right?
You do. You do. I spent a hurt them more though.
Ah.
So you would have had disadvantage anyway, but I cheated.
Yes. Oh, good.
So she's gonna whisper in your ear, and you're going to feel kind of a shiver up your spine. But like, it's probably because her breath is right in your ear.
Hmm.
Don't go. It's so lonely here. Please.
Oh, it won't be for long though. You'll be okay.
You're no
Things won't
fun.
get exciting.
I don't know why you want to go back. They're all going to die. Everybody dies. Puny mortals.
I mean, except
Pathetic.
you, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're puny mortals, right?
And what am I? Asen.
I mean, you're the Sultana.
Asen, now I need you to do me another favor. And,
Yeah.
okay. What's your greatest desire?
Oh God, I have no clue.
There is no role for
I don't
this.
know, probably to have Fera back.
Oh God. There is no role for this.
There's no role for
Oh
this.
no. Oh no. Oh God.
Something with your family? Do you want to be accepted back into? Does she want to be? Or revenge on her family?
Respect,
No.
love, honor.
I was not prepared to have to think about this.
Too bad.
Maybe we can do a quick like side scene to another one and then come back to Asen so she can have a second to think about it, like
Okay.
a really good answer.
Sure. I'll give you a couple of minutes.
Pop-Tarts. Thanks,
Pop-Tarts. You just want Pop-Tarts. Tia, across the dance floor, you can see Dara dressed in her grim necromancer attire, not bothering to gussy herself up for the ball. She sits on the sideline drinking out of a large tankard.
I think Tia's just gonna walk right up, and is there a space next to her, or is she sat like?
She has her feet up on the next seat.
I'm gonna. Is there a chair nearby?
You could drag one over. Yeah.
I will absolutely do that. Just pick up a chair and walk over, sit
She's
down,
going
and
to
she's gonna
eye you.
Riker sit, which is gonna be awkward because she's gonna have to hike her skirts up. To thankfully, there's probably I think there's a.
She wearing underwear?
Tia?
Okay. Not quite the show. Gotcha.
No, but
Okay.
she does have very fairly muscled legs.
Oh yeah, no, she's mostly legs, I'm assuming.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like Tia's like I imagine Tia is built like Street Fighter 4 Chun-Li. Like it's just all muscle.
I would have to look that up.
Trust
for
me.
reference.
It looks like just muscle on top of muscle.
To some extent. I don't think it's quite. I think there's still some softness there. It's not just muscle, but fairly
Pretty beefy.
muscle. Yeah, pretty beefy.
All right. So she looks over at you and takes a big sip of her drink. What do you want?
You know, you seemed like you could use some company. Seem bored, or I actually can't quite put my finger on it.
I am bored. Nice little, I don't know what you call it, setup you got going on there?
Which part?
I'm setting up the Sultana with the Vizier. That's going to end very poorly. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't think there was a good situation for that. But... Here's hoping that we are long gone by that point. So
Well.
why are you still attending? Why are you here if you're bored? Why do something about it? Like leave or socialize or find someone to not be bored with.
She looks over at you, kind of looks you up and down. Because I'm studying. Ancient secrets, ancient powers. And certain ancient secrets and powers pay well.
Really? I suppose that's true. Who pays?
Right now, the Vizier. He wanted a wizard at court that could do some protection spells. In secret, he was trying to hire a necromancer to extend his life. I told him that I'd look into it for a monthly contribution. I've been here for about 5 months now. About 4, I guess, actually.
I don't know if I could have stuck around here that long, considering...
Oh, he's an absolute idiot who doesn't understand money.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm walking away with enough money to start my own brewery.
Where are you planning on doing that?
I planned to go back to Thestorel and open the one that's going to take down gold brewers.
Trying to remember here. Gold
That's
Brewers is...
Malia's family brewery.
That's what I thought. Why do you want to take down your family's brewery?
Because it's not my family's brewery anymore.
Whose is it?
My dad's cousin stole it out from under him about a year ago. After Miss Perfect went and walked off to enjoy her little magic quest, Dad got hurt pretty bad in a brewing accident. He can't walk anymore.
Does Malia know?
She doesn't ask. She doesn't write. She doesn't check in. And she never did. Her studies, her prayers were always more important. Because she was perfect, because she was born special. She never had to work for anything in her fucking life. Not like me. I studied.
This is something I care about very greatly, very deeply.
Do you care about your family?
I do. But not everyone does, and not everyone cares about what their family legacy is, or business, or what your parents did, especially if it's what's being demanded of you.
Do you
But I
know
guess
how
that's not
Dwarven
the case.
society works? Like, I know how orcs work. You guys are all about living in the present. You don't get it. Okay? Dwarves
No,
don't live in the present. Dwarves always live in the past and the future at the same time. So you gotta honor everybody that came before you. And then you have to make sure that you live up to an ideal and complete it so that they honor you when you're dead. That's the only thing that matters. Leaving behind a mark.
For who, though?
For-
Who gets the mark? Who? Because if it's... Does it have to be for your family? Does it have to be for your... Where you...
For what?
Your friends? I don't know.
You go on a... See, that's the thing. That's the thing that you green...
You know I'm also part elf too, right?
Oh, don't even get me started with elves. Elves don't give a shit about anything except for their fake honor. It's not even honor, it's prestige. All elves care about is how showy they are. And it's true. Like, they're all about the artifice of being seen as the best. We're Dwarven society, we're all about being the best. You have to be the best at what you dedicate your life to. And once you dedicate it, that is your mission. And Dad's mission was to be the best brewer in the entirety of Thesteral. That's the kind of honor you can't buy. Unless there's no clerics to heal a spine when a barrel falls off on you. Ma's been trying to pull double duty, but she... You know what it's like to watch your mom have to take care of your dad like he's a baby?
No. I can't say I have.
Yeah, well...
But I also had to make my own way very early. I don't know what the equivalent would be for dwarves, but I've been independent since I was, 14, 15?
Yeah, well...
And I don't have siblings, so I don't know what that's like, but I know what trying to live up to an ideal is like. Especially when it's... You don't know if the ideal you're striving for is what people expect of you or see in you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it would help if the only thing I was good at would actually do some good with him before he died. But that's the only good thing I'm good at. You know? I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I I thought that if I studied hard enough, maybe I'd find a spell that could do it, but no, not without divine fucking magic. But I can animate corpses. And I'm gonna do it too. I just gotta make sure that I get enough bleach to clean the bones, and then they're food sanitary, and I can use them in the brewery as workers. I just gotta make sure there's no meat on the bones, and it'll be fine. It'll be a niche brewery. I'll call it like Skull and Bone Cross, or I should have taken that scholarship to Sargassio.
Something like, I don't know, Bone Rattle Brewery, strong enough to rattle your bones.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Although you might end up with a mixed audience of pirates and skeletons. I don't know.
What about you? You want to go save this cursed land?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Cheers.
Tia's gonna toast to that. And you may not have a great opinion of her, but as your sister, but honestly, things probably would be way worse on this entire continent if she weren't around doing what she's doing.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Sure. Can I spend my inspiration on this?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Oh god, dice, come on.
Botch.
Not you. You have been
Botch.
rolling under
Botch.
5 this entire time. Alright. You said this is a persuasion roll.
It's a persuasion roll.
Oh boy, that is not great for me, but that is a 17. With my all of a 1 in my to persuasion. A 17.
And she's gonna take a long drink of her tankard, draining it all the way down, and is gonna kind of look off into space. And as she does, you're gonna hear her kind of mutter to herself. There. And what would be different if I wasn't here? I need more drink. Nice talking to you, Mars.
Wrong. Wrong
I don't
human.
fucking care who you are. Come on.
Honestly, you know what? That's
You're-
fine.
you're
Cheers,
dumb
let's
enough
go grab
to
some more
spend-
drinks.
Okay. You're dumb enough to spend time with my bitch sister.
I don't know.
Even if she is the best.
I didn't say she was the best. Who said she's the best?
No one. She sniffs and goes to the bar.
I mean, she's fantastic, but she's not the best.
Meanwhile-
Tia thinking back to all the times they've spent on the Duchess together, and like the various habits that you've picked notice about each other from living with each other for so long, being like, she's not the.
And as you watch her sashay over to the bar, you see her sit on the bar, order a drink, and it's the exact same way that Malia does it. Right butt cheek down on the stool first, left butt cheek up after crawling up the side, left hand on the bar to pivot up. Pivot. Oi, 2 fingers up in the air. I need one right here. It's the exact same drinking mannerisms.
You're just watching this, just like, huh.
Meanwhile,
Nice.
back across the dance floor. Atlas, do you have anything else you want to say, Tia?
Oh, just the. Which one's the older sibling? What?
Back across there, Asen.
Yeah.
You feel a bunch of thoughts kind of rise to your mind. What do you most desire?
Um, she wants to find somebody that she will care as much about as she has about Fera, knowing that she's living her own life now and that opportunity is gone. So she hopes that one day she can find someone who will be as great and as fantastic of a person that she can actually be comfortable with.
She's going to smile and look at you.
Oh no.
Thanks for the dance. You're really sweet. I hope you decide to stay.
What did this feel like, Kelly?
It just felt like she smiled at you and you started thinking, wow, I really wish I had someone like Fera. These thoughts just kind of come into your mind, but you've had a couple of drinks, you're feeling morose, you look across the dance floor, your eyes flicker on Fera and Garleon standing off the dance floor chatting. You're a good dancer. I hope you stay. The Sultana will smile and dance away across the dance floor.
Okay, well, she's not terrifying at all.
And can you make me a perception roll?
Yeah, did you want it flat or like with disadvantage because she's distracted or anything?
Yeah, disadvantage.
You got it. Oh, no, that didn't really stop her much from that. That's going to be a 22 with disadvantage.
22? Beautiful. Yeah. All right, so you start heading over toward, or you watch her start heading over toward the edge of the ball, toward the dance floor, and then she walks directly over to Fera.
Oh no!
I don't think we've met before. And, one moment.
Oh no.
Guys, I fucked up.
Girl.
I fucked up.
Oh fuck. Pandora's box. Oh.
Oh no.
Fera's dice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She smiles and puts a hand on Fera's shoulder. I really enjoyed having you here. Thank you for coming to my party. You should stay with me. Meanwhile, Malia, you are over drinking with Cadamus?
That is correct.
What do you think he is talking to your sister? Cadamus will say.
I don't really want to know.
Do you think everything's all right? What's the deal with you two anyway? Is it just sibling rivalry or what?
I don't know. She's basically been antagonistic most of our lives.
What's it like? Honestly.
Having a little sister that hates you?
She doesn't
Peachy.
hate you. Come on.
No, she's got a funny way of showing it then.
Aye, she probably does, but it's obvious she's jealous of you. Come on, even a fool like me can see that. whenever you're in a room, look, you're blind to it, but out of the corner of your eye, keep an eye on her. I mean it. Because she's always watching you. She's always watching what you do and either trying to do it just a little bit better or trying to do the opposite thing. Is that what it's like, though? I mean, it was just me and my dad, so I didn't have any siblings. Which I know is weird for a dwarf, but I mean, you know, being a banished, it's kind of pretty standard. Usually it's a direct line of succession. Succession. And it sucks.
Yeah. I don't know. Don't really remember it really being different. I mean, I was born looking like this. It's not like I had much option. Everybody did. Nobody let me forget that.
You were born looking beautiful.
Born looking different.
Oh, come on, the eyes.
Not exactly what anybody was expecting.
So, okay, fine. Humor me. You're not a priestess. What do? You're Vela. Vela fucks off tomorrow, decides that she's gonna go be a goddess of another world, and you're out of a job. What do?
I don't know.
No?
Kind of feels like I've been doing this forever now.
What
I
do
don't know
you
how it'd be to
do?
go back.
What do you do then? Come on, just spit it out. I want to make stuff. Even though technically I'm not allowed, and if any mountain dwarf particularly saw me with so much as a hammer in my hand, they'd chop off both of them.
I don't know. I think I want to help people.
Do you want to have kids?
Yeah. I figure at this rate, like, at some point you have to stop adventuring. You can't keep doing it forever.
Would
If
you?
I could settle down, set up a, I don't know, healer's clinic.
Do you want to? Do you want to raise them like good and proper, like in a mountain, or like under the sky? Ugh! Or do you not know?
I was pretty much raised under the sky. I turned out fine.
I mean, that's what you've got, two wacky colored eyes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. It's exactly.
Your parents
just-
probably rutted under a full moon or something, caught the eye of Vela, and shot some divine essence right into you.
Great, so it was all their fault.
Oh, it's always the parents' fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd want to go back under the mountain. It's too.
I
I feel
kind
like
of
I've
agree.
changed too much.
I feel like you need a big stone house at least.
Well, obviously. Wood
Maybe
is
build
too
something
freaking
into
flammable.
into a mountainside or a hillside.
That'd be nice. You could build it out a little bit with big sturdy blocks of stone. Nobody's gonna get through that.
You want to help me design a house?
She's gonna look around and pull a napkin over and a piece of charcoal. Fine. Take
Oh,
a piece out.
right now. All right, but there's
You
going to
start
be...
the conversation.
I mean, I was thinking a bit longer term, but so long as there's turrets here. And he's going to start working on that.
1, because you need a lookout spot.
Aye! Of course, of course.
And a cellar. You need somewhere to keep your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And keep the ale cold.
Aye. What about, and then you'll work on this. He kind of leans in and starts working with you a bit. And, Mars,
Ayo.
you're over on the dance floor.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gyrating around, and you're gonna kind of notice that Asen is kind of like staring off the dance floor, kind of slack-mouthed.
Interesting. Where is she looking at?
Make me a perception roll.
Mhm. No, 5.
5? You're like, there's a bunch of people over there, but probably looking at Fera, knowing.
Knowing Asen. Okay, cool.
So what do
Yeah,
you do?
so-
You just gonna grind up on people?
Well, I'm more there, and because in the first part of all this, she was doing quite a bit of socializing from person to person to person. So she wants to see if anyone's actually going to step forward to approach her.
Make me a charisma roll.
Charisma. That is a 12, and I'm adding a pretty number to that.
6, 7.
That's going to be a 17.
17. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So as you are dancing and kind of swaying around, a woman is going to stride up to you, more like stomp up to you.
Okay.
She has long blonde hair kind of pulled back into this cascading set of ribbons and like this kind of like truncated ponytail. She's dressed in almost kind of like a night skirt.
Okay.
And you'll recognize that she was the one announced as Meryl.
Silver Shard.
Yeah, that's a hell of a name.
Yeah.
She is going to approach you and is going to go, Lady Mars,
Yes?
I'm Meryl Silvershard. I have been waiting for someone from your assembly to come and speak to me this entire night after making a 2-day journey from Fandelia. Not a one of you has come to me, so I must bid you adieu. This disrespect shall not stand, and as such, you have forfeited any benefit of the Knights of Fandelia or the Wizards of Fandelia could have brought to your aid. I bid you adieu and thank you for the canapes.
Can Mars take her by the hand?
You can try. Make me a persuasion roll.
Use a different die for her. 15.
15. All right, so you're going to grab her by her gloved hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come, dance. The night's too young to leave now. Come along. And I'll pull her towards the dance floor. How tall is she about?
She is about 5'4".
Oh, good. They're about level a little bit.
Your horns definitely give you a little bit of a height advantage, but
Yeah.
so she will kind of step forward and go, fine, I will dance with you, but that will not change my mind. I am not so easily seduced by the wiles of anyone, man, woman, or other. She glances over at the tree person.
I wasn't meaning to seduce, but do you want me to seduce you?
will find that I am quite devout in my convictions.
Oh, 1 second.
I like the male persuasion.
Ooh, tell me. What do you like? Come on.
Men.
Yes, men. But what type of men? Come on.
Manly men. Men in tights.
Oh my goodness. This
Tight
is
ones
so...
with plump derrieres.
Quite, calipigian, hey?
I would not date a pigeon.
It's not a pigeon. It means somebody with a very nice bottom.
Then yes, I like pigeon men.
I will remember this.
And I challenge you
You
for my
challenge me.
honor to a
Okay.
to a dance battle.
To a dance battle? Before it was a battle to blood. But I'll dance.
If you bleed from your dancing, then that is your fault, not mine. I am a knight of Phandelia, and I do not bleed.
You are simply divine.
No, my body weight is slightly too low for my frame, so I don't... Why am I telling you this?
Because everybody talks to me. I'm so sorry that I haven't had a chance already to talk to you. I regret it. I'm so sorry. Let's dance.
I will show you the dance of my people. Holy shit, she really will. That is a 24.
Yeah, girl, do it up. I will hype her up, too.
So
And get
she's going to look at
everyone
you
going.
and go... and start river dancing.
I'm gonna hype her up for this. I'm gonna get, like, everyone to be like, yeah, to go for it. Give her
From
the
a dance circle?
spotlight.
Yeah, it's a dance circle. So she's gonna start river dance. Now I need you to picture. She looks like Saber from Fate's Day Night.
Yes.
So picture night boots,
Yeah.
river dancing.
You know what? Yeah, no.
It sounds like the
was
beginning of
feeling-
Wood Kids Run Boy Run. I totally did say she was Saber last episode, Amy.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah, no,
I missed
so
it
like
completely.
I'm recognizing that she was feeling very left out, and I think glamorizing her in the spotlight is a really good move right now.
All right, so you are going to do that. Meanwhile, on the edge of the dance floor, Fadia, you are going to approach a tall, muscular, business-suited Goliath woman. Did you have a fun romp? She turns and looks at you.
It was quite enjoyable, yes.
I appreciate any woman that embraces their own sexuality.
Why, of course. It's been a long time, and we are trying to foster growing bonds.
It's been a long time since what, darling?
Since I got some. I set out my goal and I conquered.
Yes, slay, queen. Has it
Have
been
you
that
been
long?
enjoying-
Have you... You are what the smaller ones would call fetching, are you not? Is it because you glow like starlight that intimidates the weaker men?
Probably. I find it can be quite intimidating.
You? Perhaps there's a
Yeah.
fierceness to you that I don't see. I'm Sikra.
Fadia.
Of
And
you
if you're lucky, I
strolly
can show you my
Goliath.
fitness.
Oh, I see. You wish to seduce me as well.
Or wrestle.
You wish to wrestle me?
I can try.
Gnome! Yes, ma'am? Hold my drink. I must warn you,
Hmm?
you will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. And she's going to shrug out of her business suit, and you are going to see that her arms are made of like 4 slabs of cow.
Fadia with her 5 strength. Let's go!
You're quite waifish. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to have another beverage inside of you? To bolster
Sure.
those twiggy arms.
We could go get. We could go get a drink.
No, wrestle first. Have at you! Alright. And it's athletics checks, please.
I know. 16 minus 3 is 13.
Okay, what is your strategy? I need to know. This Goliath is nearly 8 feet tall. You are what, 5'8"?
Yeah.
And she is going to come bearing down on you hard. What do you do?
I think Fadia is trying to she will probably think that Fadia is going to try and drop. So Fadia is going to try and actually jump up almost and try and put her off balance because she's probably expecting Fadia to go under the legs. So Fadia wants to try and get her on the top and try and like basically almost like a leap over her and try and
You jump up. You manage to put your hands on her shoulders. Vaulting over, you are going to put all of your weight on her shoulders as she dives under to try to get you. And there's going to be a sudden lurch. I need you to make me a dex save,
oh no.
or else you'll fall prone.
Oh, 21.
21, you manage to vault over her shoulders, and you are going to hear a sickening crunch as she slips from the pressure and smashes her face on the ground beneath you. She rolled a nat 1. You land atop her, pinning her face first to the ground. There is a horrible, sickening crunch. She is going to slowly roll her face over. You're going to see her nose has been broken to the side from the landing, and she is going to look up at you. And snap her nose back into place with a nat 20.
Nice.
Snap it back into place. Look up at you. Fierce indeed.
She'll hold a hand out.
Blood is streaming down the front of her face. It's good to know that there is a fierceness in your people yet. I haven't had much use for the mana waste, Genasi.
I'm not really with the mana waste, Genasi. I'm kind of my own.
Well, that's good. And as you smile and go back to having drinks with Sikra, Malia, you are going to feel a presence over your shoulder as you are sketching. I'd say about another hour has passed. People are dancing. It's starting to wind down for the night. And you'll feel a presence over your shoulder. Do you turn around?
I think she'll kind of try and like peripheral, try and get a sense of who it is.
You'll see bright orange hair cascading around a set of black horns out of the corner of your eyes.
Which one's that?
Garleon.
Right.
Priestess Sunsworn. A word.
Sure. She'll turn to face him.
I request your aid. Something strange is happening.
What do you mean?
Fera.
She's gonna start looking around for...
And you are going to see up by the throne, the Sultana has slung herself across it, and Fera is sitting down next to it, holding the Sultana's hand. She has told me she is not leaving.
She's gonna gesture him in closer. Very quietly. What do you know about Abelis?
And I think that's where we're going to take our break. So, folks,
What a perfect time.
what a perfect timing. Fera rolled a nat 1 on her save, by the way.
Baby girl! Baby girl!
I'm sorry.
No.
It's so good. I brought her dice out of retirement, and they rolled a nat 1!
Oh,
I wasn't intending to do this.
It's so good. Folks, we're going to be right back, actually. We're just going on a quick bio break. So don't go
Yeah, I think
anywhere.
Charlie really needs it.
Yeah, I really
He's
need it
whining.
too. So hopefully you are going to stick around, because we'll punch the mic, and we'll be back in just a sec. So don't go anywhere, because this is about to get probably pretty wild, and I was not expecting this. Don't you
I'm
love it, those
sorry.
games? That's fine. I love it when games go weird.
I feel like Malia is kind of weighing the things of like, shit, baby girl, but also, fuck, we need help. But if he starts the fight,
Oh boy.
not our fault then.
It's not your fault then. So we'll be back in, let's be back in 7 minutes. We'll be back at 9 o'clock. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Shards of Nyrn. This is episode 24 and a half, because last episode was cut a little bit short. So I'm going to combine this all when it's up on YouTube. So, and folks, I am excited to figure out what the hell is going on with Fera this episode, which could be the subtitle of this entire campaign. Anything else we want to bring up?
I will give a little teaser. This week, our chibi artist has done the Shards cast this week, and it's adorable. Anyways,
I
those
feel like I
two
should have had a Fera and a Garleon on there.
I'm honestly surprised that they weren't.
All right.
I
I'm
thought
gonna-
that cast list was gonna be like, I thought the Shards one was gonna be chonky from all the NPCs.
Well, what other NPCs would you
Of
want?
course, Viceland.
And Edagon.
Oh, Edagon!
I mean, Edagon is a shivvy. He's so short. He's short and round to begin with. I mean,
It would just be his
let's-
character art.
Let's be real.
Honestly.
Danny DeVito is a real life shivvy.
So you missed it during
Oh, yeah.
Extra Life this week, and Danny DeVito showed up as Frank.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Because in
yeah.
have you ever watched Fate's Day Night?
I have not.
Okay,
Or
I think
Fate
was it
Zero.
or Fate
That
any of the
was-
Fate shows? So they get like these heroic servants that are like the ghosts of heroes from across history, based on like what class they are, like Berserker or Rider, and who was it? Robin, were you the one who got him?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you gave me it
so
for the
Robin
Archer.
got Archer, so the ranged weapon specialist, and it's Frank going. So anyway, I started blasting. It was so good. It was so good.
Oh my god.
Ryder was
That's
Dominic
amazing.
Toretto. Because you don't need the Holy Grail if you've got family.
Family.
Yeah, exactly. Family.
Family. The assassin was John Wick.
I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense, though.
That makes sense. And then the caster, I ended up with like Aladdin's genie. I was a little iffy on that one. I was having trouble figuring out who would have been a good caster.
I got Grog for Berserker.
You did.
It was great.
I am really excited for this Ace and Chibi.
This
I
Ace and
didn't
Chibi
think
looks
I would
pretty
be
good.
like I wasn't going to get one originally, but it looks really good. I'm really excited.
She's a really good artist.
She's a really good artist.
She's an exceptional artist. Now I'm so upset because Variants of Strife just told me that I could have used Nicolas Cage from The Sorcerer's Apprentice as caster, and that would have been really good. I also could have used Ghost Rider, potentially, as caster. Because then I could have just screamed, "He's knocking at the door," just constantly into the mic, and it would have been, "He's knocking at the door!" Am I the only one that's seen Ghost Rider?
I haven't
Come on.
seen Ghost Rider in like 10 years.
But you know he's knocking at the door. Spirit of Vengeance was actually okay. It was iffy.
I saw it when I was like 12, so I kind of forgot.
That's okay. All right, everybody, let's get ready to hop into game. And you know what? One sec. Do I have? Yeah, I do. It's time to take your millennial multivitamins. So everybody take your ibuprofen and let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait and take naproxen after all this.
That's probably fair. You know what? I'm young and hip. I'm going to drink it. Once again, Nakra is arguing with the quality of entertainment media with me in the chat. Like, I'm sorry, the Spirit of Vengeance was fine. The first one sucked. The second one was solidly okay. Yeah. Fight me,
I don't know if
Nakra.
I've actually seen the second one. I don't know.
I
if
saw
I've
it in the
actually seen
theater, and I actually was not expecting anything out of it, and I walked out being like, all right. That's
Are we
fine.
gonna do a Ghost Rider night, Kelly?
A Ghost Rider night? Yeah, let's have a Ghost Rider night. Everybody bring their squishmallows and we'll just cuddle on the couch.
Okay, that's
Can
good.
Yeah.
I'll zoom
Okay.
in from. I'll zoom call.
Just we'll fly you in.
I mean, I will happily
Yeah.
bring my blahage.
It's a business expense. You can bring Blahaj, get him his own seat on the plane.
Exactly.
I've never flown before.
Oh, God.
Oh, bring your Baphomet.
Baby Baphomet.
Oh,
I
Baby
request a
Baphomet.
pattern from Kel so that I can try and make a miniature one with smaller, like finer yarn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's
just-
so cute.
But that's very far on my
Definitely.
list of things to do.
I love him. Oh, he's
Alright.
green. You're probably getting. He's totally like invisible. soon.
Parts of them are green. That is a weird taste, by the way. It's my first time ever drinking one of these. I got it for the memes, and
Goes back.
it's gonna be one of those. It tastes like someone watered down an icy.
Aw.
Like, you know that weird mouthfeel you get
I'm
after
sorry,
drinking like an
what's
icy?
icy?
Okay,
I'm glad I wasn't the one to ask that.
so like a
first.
slush puppy.
Yeah.
Like a frosty
No,
or a Slurpee?
no, one of the ones that's actual ice. It has the puppy with the toque.
Oh, no, I have no idea what you're talking
Oh.
about. But like shaved ice.
It's a
basically.
slush
Well, it's not
puppy.
really shaved ice. It's kind of more like
Kind of
pebbled
like-
ice.
It's
like
it's
little
very,
tiny
very, very
pebbles.
small. But you know
Yeah,
how
and
the
it's got,
syrup
like,
leaves that kind of
syrup
weird
on it.
feel in your mouth?
Not.
Have you ever had a shaved ice cone with a cherry syrup that tastes kind of like cough syrup?
Yes.
Those sort of syrups.
Ugh.
Christine, do you want me to run this into the side room real quick? Do you need to taste this before we begin?
Sure.
All right.
I feel like I'm maybe screwing myself over here.
game.
I mean, Winter said she's coming in at the break, so now it's just gonna be. We're gonna have to stall to find a place for her.
Just drink it. Yeah, that's the taste.
That's
right.
gross.
It's like Gatorade that's sugar spit into.
It's not like Gatorade. Gatorade's better.
Yeah, because
Way
sugar didn't
better.
spin into it. All right. I'm going to cut this all out of the YouTube version anyway, so thanks for watching, folks. All right, let's start now at 25 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. So, anyway.
Stop making faces.
Yeah, just down it with Pepsi. All right, so without further ado, let's begin the Shards of Nyrn, episode 24. Part 2. Last time on the Shards of Nyrn, you continued your negotiations to try to raise allies for the war in Orkesh. As you did this, you encountered two old figures from your past. I almost said allies. Fera and the Red Dragon Garleon. As you continued schmoozing, you had some interactions with them where they agreed to help you with your cause. However, it all came to a head shortly after the Vizier pledged his intention to court the Sultana. The Sultana flippantly accepted his attempts, and before long tried to pump you all for information, tried to get you to stay. And when that failed, using some clues stolen from Aeson's mind, she cast some sort of spell upon Fera. At the end of last session, Garleon approached you, Malia in specific, and said that he needed your help, for something strange was happening. At the throne, you could see Fera sitting at the Sultana's side, like a devoted pet. And that is where we are beginning our game. It is toward the very end of this ball, and we find ourselves in the corner. Malia, Garleon stands before you, tall, imposing, his red hair glowing in the candlelight of the room. As he looks at you, the sound of the music fades into the background. The dancing shapes around you take on a shadowy tinge as the sinister nature of what might be before you sinks in. That isn't normal. Perhaps you should summon your friends.
Malia's gonna try and catch the eye of the others and
You will
get them
catch
over
their
there.
eyes. Everyone except for Mars, who appears to have wandered off somewhere.
Aeson's probably already pretty close by because she's already concerned about this. Or she's even potentially, wandering up like with Garleon or something.
Mm-hmm. Tia, do you head over as well?
Yeah, I think so. Once, as I think she's still processing the conversation she had with Malia's sister, but we'll head over.
Dara will watch you go. And Fadia, do you head over as well?
Yep. Yeah, Fadia, after wrestling with a Goliath, she will graciously excuse herself and thank her for the fun of interrupting, the talking of the ball. I'm very good with words. Fadia is better.
All right, so heading over to the corner of the room nearby the bar, you can see that Cadamus is nearby drinking with, You were having a drinking contest with the Tabaxi still, weren't you? Malia?
No.
You were just drinking with Cadamus by himself when this happened.
Yes, because we'd had the drinking contest earlier and then we'd moved on.
Okay, cool. So
The
Cadamus
next round, essentially.
will be standing next to you as well. And as you
Can I
all
make
listen... Can you make?
An insight check?
Sure.
An insight check on this.
On what?
On because obviously, like, walking up, like, looking at, like, Garleon and Malia and kind of
Go ahead.
the vibe. 16.
16, the vibe is a bit thick through the air, and as you step over toward the assembled party, you can see that Garleon, in particular, his, Malia looks serious and a bit concerned, and then looking at Garleon, you can see that his body is tense, his shoulders are pulled back, and one of his hands is clenching slightly. And it's at that point you're going to realize that his fingers are very sharp. The tips of his
Like
fingers, well, they don't end
than
in
normal?
fingernails.
Mm.
The tips of his fingers look like... You've seen dragon's claws? It looks like instead of fingernails, the tips of his fingers are elongated claws that have pushed through flesh. Almost like a molting snake.
Huh.
Just of the hand that's angriest, though.
Ew.
So you're going to get that vibe as you approach. Is anybody else doing anything as you head up to the group?
I think so.
So as you
Yeah,
approach,
I think,
you think what?
yeah, I think just seeing Garleon kind of very angry-ish, she's gonna just no, I'll save the star figure thing.
Something's wrong, he'll say as you all gather round.
With what?
The Sultana.
What do you mean?
She was trying to get all of us to stay. And she then got Fera.
What do you mean got Fera? And Tia's gonna look around to try and figure out what the heck you're talking about, because
Fera is sitting beside the
Mhm.
Sultana's throne, leaning against her leg like a fawning. Almost like one of those old, like, 1980s, like, Conan the Barbarian style, like, posters. Or, like, the National Lampoon's posters.
Oh, so going like
Kind of one of those,
Over.
yeah, like the Princess
Yeah,
Leia on
yeah.
Luke's leg type of look.
uh-huh.
right. That's not normal.
No, that's sorcery. Of some type.
Well, I mean... Well, last game, I believe the final words were Malia saying to Garleon, "What do you know about aboleths?"
Yeah.
Right?
So, and what do I know about aboleths? He says,
Yeah.
turning to look at Malia. And let's find out let's play the game show. What does Garleon know about aboleths?
Go,
Holy shit, he knows everything about aboleths. He rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, Garleon.
Yeah, Garleon!
Go
Holy
boy.
Your boy, it's your boy, the dragon guy.
Bill
I know a
Nye the
decent amount
Dragon
about-
guy.
I know
Well-
a decent amount about aboleths. They
Because
were a
she is one.
precursor. What?
The Sultana. She's an aboleth.
Is she polymorphed or?
I don't know that we know for sure.
We don't know.
Or at least
But
I
we know that-
reminiscent.
saw her. I basically saw an aboleth, like, when I used my true sight, I saw that she was like, this is me
She-
asking you, Kelly.
She was an
I
aboleth,
saw
yeah.
her, yeah, so how did that look to Fadia? Like, does it look like it was polymorph or something like that? Or
No, you
disguise
think-
self?
You don't think it was a magical effect. You think it was like a spiritual effect.
Okay. I don't think it was magic at all. It was almost like her essence was inside the, like, girl, like her spirit or her like her aboleth is that girl over there. It's just she's also an aboleth. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's magic.
So, like, I know when she was
Very
talking to
concerning.
me on the dance floor, she was really, really trying. Like, it's like almost like a, you know, it's kind of like a charm.
So this is
that
your
didn't
fault?
Work. She
What
was
were you
talking to me that she
thinking?
went to Fera.
What were you
I was thinking about Fera.
So it is your fault. Aboleths can read minds.
Scarcely anybody's fault what a villain chooses to do. Don't get
Yes.
it confused.
Villain is subjective.
The person who did the thing is at fault, not the person who may have given them the idea.
Yes.
True.
If she wanted
Let's not do
Whatever
any
her-
faults here and just figure out how
her
to get Fera
reasons,
uncharmed.
yeah, whatever the reasons Fera is charmed are not Aesen's fault. We are allies in this situation, Garleon.
Breaking the hold of an aboleth's enslavement is not easy. It's not something that can just be dispelled.
Do you know what we can do?
Yes, there are 3 ways that I know of breaking that. Fera would have to be taken away from her presence. Far away. Even then, it would be like shaking a narcotic. Very unpleasant, very difficult.
Oh, jeez.
So this would be the hardest.
The hardest for her. Another would be... I don't believe the enslavement works if the creature's on another plane of existence. From her. Either moving Fera to another plane of existence, or moving her.
Would it come back if they were brought back to the same plane?
In theory. The third option is the most obvious.
Killer.
Does this enslavement work like charm?
It is a much stronger version.
Before we discuss this any further, we should go somewhere else. Don't know who's listening.
Yes. I agree. Alternatively, I could start a diplomatic incident. But I think that might hinder your chances, or anyone to believe that we were still allies when it was done. I have no problem doing what I must for her.
Can I kind of like just not necessarily insight, but kind of insight, just the if he starts an incident, get a sense of like what sort of repercussions that might be?
Absolutely, sure.
Ooh, and could I make an intelligence check on that?
Sure. Yeah, why
Like-
don't you both give
like,
me an intelligence check, like a strategy check. You know what?
Like
I'll let you do a history check,
It's history? Okay.
because that covers
I like
politics.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Amy, I'm trying the dice you gave me for my birthday.
Hopefully they roll well for you.
It rolled a 3, Amy.
Okay, well they
Oh,
rolled
Are
for
you
you
sure
you
fine
didn't
during
get my
extra
dice?
life.
That's a 12.
A 12?
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
boy, like you probably wouldn't have the best time if you were a known associate of someone who committed regicide.
Mm-hmm.
At least, if Rotrodon has tons of like people that dislike them, you'd probably make friends with them.
Hmm.
And you know that there are people who want this land,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you might come
So-
away with some allies. And Amy, what'd you get?
Yeah.
Got a 22.
A 22. Oh, this would be really really disastrous because you know quite a few of the people. Basically, all of the surrounding countries want access to Roturnon because of its trade routes and because of its mineral deposits and things like that. So this would probably cause a huge international incident where everyone would kind of vie for the space. Orkesh would lose a lot of its support. You probably would keep any support you had from like Exelar. Fandeli would probably swoop in to claim this. Ustral would probably want to claim this immediately. Alizar probably would fight for it because it's right on the border and would help connect their two disconnected lands, because part of Alizar is to the north and part of it is to the west, separated by an ocean and a small border. So it's one of those weird countries that's in two places, you know?
Yeah.
And then besides that, you might still get some goodwill out of those Goliaths because they probably want this place.
Right. And so, but what he is talking about is that he wants to go and kill.
He could just Elven Council them right now.
Right. Would this be the entire room kind of thing? Is that the implication here?
I don't know what Garleon's thinking. Neither do you.
I know. Well, not what he's thinking, but like from the as much as you can figure out from like what diplomatic incident means.
Probably killing at the very least her.
Okay. Right.
Because that would solve the problem immediately.
Yeah. Right. And the implication being here that he is powerful enough to take her on equally with.
He thinks he is, at least. Whether or not he is or not is for the dice.
Okay. Right. So I don't think that is a ideal situation. No.
She could drop it as voluntarily as well, the Sultana, right?
Why did she even try to do it? Why'd you do it in the first place? Why did you thinking about Fera make her go and
she was
brainwash Fera?
She was trying to get us to stay when she was talking to me.
Why would she want us to stay? She hasn't had any interaction with with me or Malia, really.
That was what the whole conversation we were having was about us not going and staying here with her.
So
us or you?
Yeah.
Us
I
or just you?
Or you and
You've
Mars.
been very close with her this last
I
little bit.
I was assuming us. Maybe just me. I don't know.
Okay.
So
But
maybe we convince her that we're not worth keeping.
It's not a.
Should we retire elsewhere?
yeah, let's
Yes.
retire elsewhere. Let's plot what we need to do and get Fera back.
We're free anyway.
Those are one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you all headed?
I'm assuming one of our rooms, potentially?
Sounds good. Can I get everybody here? Let's make a group stealth check to leave the party and to basically do the old Irish goodbye.
Irish, goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
So
do
there's
I want to
Catamus. Catamus got an 18. Garleon got an 18.
I got a
One for this.
28.
I
Got
don't
a
think I'm
7.
wearing my armor, so I think I'm rolling
You're not.
flat.
You're rolling flat.
Damn.
I
That's a dirty 20.
before everyone's rolling, I was wondering if I could cast minor illusion to make like a big kind of like bang or clattering sound the opposite side of the ballroom we are to try and ease our sneaky.
Yeah, sure. Everybody rolled advantage then. Okay, that did not help Garleon or
Still a dirty
Catamus. Still a dirty 20.
That did not help me either. I still got a 28.
I think I
Help me
went
with
from
my-
a 7 to a 16, so that's
Yeah, it
good.
did.
I rolled a 1 and a 6, so at least it's an 8 and not a botch.
Okay, that is way better.
Yeah.
Good job on that.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you are making your way across the floor, what noise are you creating?
I think so. If we kind of are going around one side, I think the sound is going to be like, maybe like near the food table, if we're kind of away from the food table, of like just like clanging like pots, basically like plates falling, because that is a very harsh and draws everyone's attention, I find, in most situations, or crashing glass, like something just very discordant that kind of captures everyone's attention real quick.
All right. There is a shattering noise from across the bar or from across the room, and you are all going to be able to make your way out stealthily, leaving the music behind you. You head down the hallway, dodging some of the staff who are wandering around, making your way toward one of your rooms. Which room are you headed to? Whose room?
Probably Tia and Fadia's room.
Ideas? Yeah, probably.
Okay. Heading inside of Tia and Fadia's room, you bolt the door behind you.
I think
Cadamus
she
hops
knows we
up.
know.
Cadamus hops up on the bed and kind of like sprawls out a bit. He goes, "You think so? What do you think she knows?"
When we were having our conversation, she had mentioned something. This is when she was trying to get me to stay. She had mentioned something about how, she enjoys something having mere mortals around. And I thought that's a bit of a weird thing to say. And I mentioned and then I mentioned, to offset you. And then that's when she walked off. So she may not know we know she's an aboleth, but I think she knows we know something.
We know something's wrong.
So I didn't want to say that out in the middle of the hall, but she knows that something's wrong.
She may not have known until you said something, though, because that kind of strikes with their sort of like the language that the Vizier uses. Mere mortal doesn't mean they're an immortal.
Yeah.
Mere mortals basically means peasants.
Divine
Yeah.
right of kings and all that.
All right. Well,
So
do we want to just brazenly, essentially, walk up to Fera and see if we can deal with the condition, and see if she'll react in public?
Do you have anything that could remove that type of control? It's not
No,
a
it's-
simple charm spell.
would that be like a
To me,
greater
that one was
restoration or
to
something?
think.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I do an Arcana check just to kind of see based on like what spells that I have access to, if any of them seem
Sure,
like
you can
they
go
might
ahead.
work for this?
Actually, you can make an Arcana roll, and so can Malia.
Or if there's a better roll that you think would work for this, but
So Garleon knows a lot about Aboleth, but his Arcana roll for Aboleth was a 2. So, not particularly focused on that.
all right, that's a
Can I
total-
also roll an Arcana roll?
Sure,
Kelly?
you absolutely can.
total of 18.
Fantastic.
Sorry, what was that, Amy?
Total of 18.
18. And Malia, what'd you get?
24.
24? All right. And Asen or Fadia, what'd you get?
Okay, you just asked those two, so I did not roll. But,
Sure.
I
No,
would
if you
love
want to
to
roll, Arcana as well, you're a wizard. You probably would
Yeah.
have a chance.
Yeah, 27.
20. Jesus. And what'd you get,
I
Asen?
rolled an 18.
I got a 24 as well.
A 24 as well. So basically, all of you will come to the same type of reasoning that, yeah, it's a really powerful charm spell, but it is still fundamentally a charm spell and should be able to be undone the same way. Much like the Gordian knot is still a knot. Theoretically, there should be a way to undo it. Any type of powerful charm-breaking spell should have a chance of breaking it, although it might be difficult. So if any of you have any spells that can undo charms, specifically the charm condition, it may be difficult, you may have to upcast it, but that should
Christ,
potentially
really?
do. What?
I guess I can cast 7th level now. Just Greater Restoration is already a 5th level spell.
Fair. Greater Restoration removes the charm condition?
Yes. You can
So
remove
Greater
charm or
Restoration
petrified.
would be able to do it, probably.
Okay.
It's just expensive.
Yeah, it's 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
I guess that's not terrible. That's only 100 gold.
Which
You're
Pretty
level.
sure Malia has that on her.
Yeah, you keep that kind of thing on hand.
You do have Diamond Dust. I remember you picked it up in Mirage.
Yeah.
And if you mention the cost, Asen will say, I will happily buy you another 100 gold worth when we get to the next place and sell it.
So, depending on what we can do, I do have the ability to try and hold her, not Fera, but I could potentially hold the
The
aboleth,
Sultana?
the Sultana, for a minute, if the spell works. If someone could get her out.
Don't think we should. Because that's an attack.
If we're going
And
to
then we are
attack
the
her,
aggressors.
then I would prefer
Whereas
to
if we
finish
just
the
go
job
up-
in one stroke.
To touch Fera
And if we're kidding,
and break charm and try and just walk away, she would have to attack us. Which is then in full view of everybody else.
And what
The
happens if
other-
she tries the same to you, Malia?
I'm a little harder of mine than Fera.
But you are our only hope, then? Do any of you others have something that can purify this?
so this is just I'm trying to posit this before I go into it as for a
Please.
character offering. So I have the spell Gaius. I don't have
Yes.
don't have it prepared yet. I would have to do the preparation thing. But it is a magical command on a creature within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide.
Mm-hmm.
If it can understand you, it must succeed wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed, there's some damaging effects that you can do with it. But you can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death should you issue a suicidal command or spell ends. You can end a spell early using action, blah, blah, blah. If you cast it at level, using a spell slot of 7th or 8th level, the duration is 1 year. If you cast it at slot level, 9th level, I don't have that yet, it lasts until ended by one of the spells mentioned above. Which you would have to double check what those are.
Those are
So
Remove
what?
Curse, Greater Restoration.
Oh yeah. Remove course, greater restoration, or wish spell. So if greater restoration isn't an option, the thought being, could we? If I cast this at a 7th level slot of do not be charmed by them sort of command,
Mm-hmm.
or or a command of resist the compulsion.
Ooh, that might be difficult then.
Does Dispel magic work? Because it doesn't say anything about charm. It says magic effect.
So that's actually a good question. Does it? Give
Because
me
it
one
says
second.
choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Oh, it's choose any creature, object, or magical effect. Any spell of
So-
3rd level. Oh, it depends if the aboleth is a
It's
spell.
not a spell. I
So
think it's an ability.
But it does
Mm.
say magically charmed in the write-up. So theoretically, yes, at a higher difficulty, I would allow it because you are dispelling a
Oh.
magic thing.
So,
So-
I need a rest. Fadia doesn't have that prepared, but I do have
Okay.
Dispel magic. So Fadia will be like, I need a rest, but I could probably reread some spells. I might have one that could also
Does
potentially work.
anybody else have banishment?
Oh, I have dispel magic. Do you have any slots that are?
I don't have any spells that would be helpful in this.
I don't believe I have banishment. Hold on a second. 4th level.
So banishment would take care of
I
it.
do
as well.
have banishment actually. I
That
just need
removes
a
the
nap.
creature from the plane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to turn her off and on again?
I mean,
Well,
I
that's
mean,
why
if
I
she-
was asking
if
whether or
great
not it would
restoration doesn't
come
work,
back into effect if they were returned to the same plane.
Yeah, if she's
Mhm.
not, if the Sultana's not from this plane, if I hold this for a minute, she
Oh, I was
stays
just talking
there.
about doing it to Fera. It's a way to break the hold because you're not on the same plane of existence, so the hold of enslavement ends, I think.
Does it? Would it? It wouldn't snap back.
I would think
That's
you would
what
have
I'm
to
asking.
reapply it once something breaks on it, but it's on the creature, right? So if you cast something on me, and I went somewhere else that removed it, it doesn't automatically just recast. You'd have to cast again. Typically, right? Like, I don't know how obelisks work, but I would think if you have a chance to resist, it re-implying would mean you have another chance to resist.
Another option we could have is we could try talking to the Sultana. If she knows that we know about her and don't care if she stays in Aboleth ruling her little country, we just want to get our friend free and leave.
But you said she wanted us to stay.
And
So
we're also using her to gain allies with this. Depending on her connections, we could lose everything we did tonight.
She doesn't exactly strike me as reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
She's
I mean,
a
Mars might have a
maturity.
chance.
She's the maturity of a child, and if you
She's
try and
smart.
take her toy away,
I think she wants to keep us here.
So it's because I have no spells that are going to be helpful for this. So I'm trying to put forward something that I can at least try to do myself as
I mean,
to be
you could
helpful
try.
in some way.
Well,
You could invite her to dance while we try and get to Fera.
I mean,
Or we could get Mars too.
we need time to, like, I don't know. I don't have banishment prepared. I would need time to do that. So we could try your method first, and then if there's resistance,
Or to
We
work
do
on it in
the-
the morning,
yeah.
once we've had a chance to rest, maybe.
Garleon, what do you think?
I worry about the damage that could be done if we wait until morning.
I agree.
So I'd like to try and get this done sooner.
Do you have your spell ready, Malia?
Yeah, I keep it ready because you might have noticed we run into trouble a lot.
And
Yes, I've
I
heard.
could attempt to dispel.
I keep all of those sort of things ready.
Then you two. He points at Fadia and Aeson. If you have nothing prepared that could be used to reverse this, I have no idea how powerful this creature is. If it comes to it, I would like your assistance in pinning her down long enough for me to take care of any business.
I can try and hold her. I have.
I
the
only
ability
need
to
one
try and
hit.
Hold a monster.
If she's paralyzed, I can make it as painless as she deserves.
So do we want to try talking to the Sultana first and then create a restoration?
I'm thinking I walk up and try and talk to Fera about all the crap that we've dealt with in the last little while. All it is touch. I have to get within touching range, but it seems kind of reasonable that I might want to talk to Fera, right?
It does.
Yes, but that's also I think you do that. You and Tia,
'Cause
Malia,
if we talk
and,
to
and
her
Catamus.
first, you kind of warn her.
Hey, what do you need
Sure.
me to do?
Well,
Do
I
you
was
mean just
wondering
to-
if this-
I could create a
Well,
distraction.
I mean, you could just stay with Tia and Malia with Fera, because I feel like she will be able to feel when you release the charm on Fera, and she might get upset. So
We'll be
I'm
standing
guessing
by
half of
if
us
anything
talking. Yes, but if we can talk to her to calm her down, and then if she starts reacting badly, we're nearby to try and hold her down. You guys stay by Fera, and if she goes by Fera, I'm just saying it might be best to
I
have the
think
group.
just the only thing is to make sure that you stay far enough away that it doesn't look like we're ambushing.
No,
Because the moment that it looks suspicious, she's probably going to react.
Mhm.
And if I can't get near Fera,
I can
this ain't
cast.
going to work.
I can try and dispel at range.
How visible is Dispel?
Not particularly, but
I feel like if we tried that first, then I like my idea of talking to her first. I feel like she'd know regardless. Whereas if
Yeah,
we try Malia's way of touch first, and if that doesn't work, we could try at range. Because then at least it's a backup plan, and then plan C is Fadia, Garleon, and I.
Unless you don't want to be committed to another assassination.
If
I don't
Fera
know,
is
we're
involved, I
certainly
will
not
happily
to-
blow up any elven tower that exists.
I would prefer
Or in
to
this case,
choose
an entire kingdom.
avenue that does not
Hmm.
destroy the chances of my people losing all of their potential allies over a power struggle for a vacuum. So if we can do something else first, that would be preferable.
That's why this is the backup plan of the backup plans.
Yes. And T is absolutely inciting this, by the way.
yeah.
Mhm.
Aeson is too distracted by what's going on. She's not thinking of inciting this.
Okay. You do not want to know how close to a nat 1 that was, but it was not.
Oh, no.
We have an 11
On what?
to insight.
Oh, you're going to do an insight roll? Okay. An
Yeah,
11?
I just said T is
Okay.
inciting this. Yeah, absolutely.
30
Oh, you're
20 for Fadia.
Okay, so Tia, you're not getting much of a vibe off of anything aside from the fact that you're talking about murder. And it's pretty casual in this room, to be
Surprisingly,
honest.
talk about murder far too much for it to be. It's a little bit concerning. She's trying not to think about it.
Fadia, you're going to get the sense that Garleon is very, very tense right now. But when Aeson says that, he relaxes a little bit. Or at least looks at her slightly differently.
29.
29, you get the same vibe, exactly.
Okay. Does any of our plans seem more... Like, I figure Malia's insight is probably going to be weighted towards her own plan, but...
Seems pretty solid to me. You just got to get them alone. Get to them, at least.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to try and separate Mars out from wherever she's gone off to and get her to invite the Sultan to dance? Because that would get them separated. And I can sit next to Fera.
I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty decent chance, although there is also...
I don't know where
Quick-
Mars is. She disappeared in the ballroom, but...
Question, Kelly.
Yes.
When we were looking at, when Garland was showing us Fera all sprawled over the Sultana, what was the vibe of the Sultana? Does she seem very attached, or does she seem gloaty? Did she seem satisfied?
She seemed very self-satisfied.
Okay.
Very smug.
Yeah. I'm just worried. And this is why I agree that you should try first. I'm just thinking that Fera is her toy to try and get at us to stay. So she may not be as... She may be more aware of Fera than we're gonna think. But yeah, if we can have Mars try and distract her, wonderful.
That
I
was
just want
just
to
my
be
thought, is
prepared.
that then supports the us staying, she gets the attention of Mars again, who's already gotten her attention very strongly in the past.
Yeah.
So that's a potential. Because otherwise I am just walking straight up. And gonna do it with her sitting right there.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I don't see how her mind has changed in the last hour from us wanting to stay and then us breaking Fera, her to not react. That is my only concern.
yes, but it would happen in the middle of a ball with everybody else watching. Which protects us.
Gia,
Yeah, but she subtly
What,
got
Cadmus?
Fera under her wing.
well, I was just wondering, do any of you have anything that can block, like mind probes, like a tinfoil hat or anything like that? Because, I mean, she wanted you to stay. Don't just invite her to dance. Maybe, I don't know, go tell her that you want to stay with her. Go, what's the term that the human... You could catfish her.
I don't know. Arcana, is there anything that would do that?
I don't
that
know.
we might.
Make me an
Or
Arcana roll.
can I, on the same time, can I make an insight check to see if catfishing her is a viable option?
Sure.
Arcana, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but let me just do this and sneeze. God,
Instead of going
bless
through
you.
all of my spells and clicking through their descriptions to see.
There is one I believe does, but let me just double check to make sure.
And then I got a 19 on catfish insight.
And Kelly, check the ping chat when you get a chance.
Theoretically, protection from good and evil would make it more difficult.
Okay.
All right.
Is that one that Fadia has?
Protection from good and evil. It's more of a
Yeah.
cleric spell, but other classes can have it.
It says it's a cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard spell.
Yeah, but that would require me to have chosen that as one of my learned spells. Because I get
That's why I'm asking, because I don't
Yeah.
have it prepared, because it's a fuck all spell that doesn't actually work that great for most of the time.
I don't
Yeah.
even know it. It's not one of my 22 spells that I know because I only get to know 22 and then
Yeah,
prepare
no,
from
I
that-
know.
from that.
That's why I'm just
Yeah.
asking, because you're the only other
Yeah,
person
no.
who could know it in the group.
Nope, I have protection. I have protection from energy.
It's not the same thing, but it's close.
It's not. It's
I-
not.
It might work.
But I have that spell.
Protection
access
from
to it?
thirsty energy?
Nobody has that
It's an
spell except for bards.
Optional druid spell.
Mm.
If we count this from what I can tell.
Hmm.
I'm not sure where it gives you that though.
Okay. Yeah, it's just
Maybe it-
listing it as paladin, warlock, wizard, cleric.
Yeah,
for me.
those are all core ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I tend to not work off of a lot of the extra stuff because it's just too much to keep track of.
All right, so we have a battle plan.
Oh, and then I got a 19 on insight catfish.
It might work. She seemed like she wanted you as a plaything. It would definitely be... She'd probably be more amenable to that than just the dance.
So
Because
I
she's been
mean,
trying to
that's-
seduce you for like 3 days now.
Yeah. So
I don't know, how much can you change your mind that you want that? Because I can't protect you right now.
well, because that's the most passive thing we can do right now. Why don't I go try talking to the Sultana? Read as seduce the Sultana.
I think if take a moment, think about what you're trying to do, and then try and think about the feeling involved, and keep that at the forefront of your head, because maybe
I don't know how it works. I've never tried to read somebody's mind, but maybe if like there's a surface level versus like a deeper level of intention, and if what you're thinking is there.
Think about
She's done it.
Fera.
She's done it to me already.
Yeah.
I feel like this time I'll know if it's happening.
Just
think.
think about Fera.
I
What you were
think.
saying was that she asked
Yeah.
you a question and you
Yeah.
thought of something right that moment, and she seemed to know it, and she went for Fera right then.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying if you think about how much you just want to like dance with her and like flirt with her, maybe that will be what she gets instead of like the intention of doing it to distract her. So if you actually really think about the action, not the reason for it.
God, I've never been so tense with the idea of going to talk to a girl.
And at that, you're going to hear as one of the side doors to the room opens. And the next thing you'll see is Mars leaning her head in, wondering
Oh,
where the hell
thank
you've all
God.
been.
Oh, good. Mars, come here.
Can I cut in?
I think-
please.
I think that's where we're going to take our break for the night, actually, because I got to catch
Okay.
Mars up on what's been going on. So, folks, we'll be back in
Yep.
5. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. This is the part of the program where we're going to talk to the chat for like 5 minutes, and then we got a lot of game to run. I'm going to turn on my fan, though, because it's a little warm in here now. It was really cold all day, and now it's warm. That's the opposite of the way that the universe is supposed to... That turned on that fan. Wait, no, that turned on that fan, but that fan turned on... How did you do that? You're only one fan remote. Now it's cold on both sides.
I mean, possibly it just got connected to the infrared receiver or whatever it is.
I'm going to say it's wizardry.
That also works.
It also
Magic.
is. Yeah. So, hey, folks, how's it going? Hope you're all having a good time. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to... Wow, it really does work on both of them. That's so cool. I only need one of them. Anyway, welcome back. I hope that I can control my fan from my TV. Samsung fan found. You can control the device easily from your TV after registration. Which neither of these is a Samsung. Wait, is that no, that's a Honeywell. What? Wizardry, I'm telling you.
It possibly related to the type of tech that's in your remote. Might
Also,
be talking to your TV.
are your
if it's
computer
smart.
fans Samsung?
No. Anyway, welcome to the Dork Tales OnlyFans. Where we only talk about our fans. Like you, thank you so much for coming out during Extra Life, everybody. It was fantastic, and it was a lot of fun. And I think my favorite part about Extra Life was that there wasn't a single like mediocre game. Like there wasn't a single game that would like didn't that wasn't fun for me to watch. Yeah, or that didn't kill, you know? And tell Jordan that he ran a very good game. I've already told him, but pass that on as well. I normally do a lot of other stuff while I'm doing the tech for games and I'm like working on other projects, but I actually listened and watched most of his game because it kept my attention.
Yeah, no, he was kind of worried that like it wasn't his best deal. I was like, no, dude, like the chat was popping, everyone was having a good time. There was lots of laughs, lots of ooh. So like I was telling him, he did a good job.
He did
But
a good job.
worried that he didn't.
Yep, I thought it was really fun. And then Robin, your game was a lot of fun too. And there were so many lesbians in Amy's game, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't.
90%
I really
of that game was
enjoyed
lesbian.
listening to Robin's just because I got the behind the scenes from her earlier.
Mhm.
Of like, by the way, this, and I was like, oh. So I was listening for those things to come up and just like,
I was very excited because I got to play a character who was what if Ted Lasso was a hunter from Florida. And
That was pretty amazing.
and my mustache was real good. I had so much mascara in that thing to make it pop. Kat, you've seen the photos, right? What?
I
Hold
don't
on.
know if I have.
I
What?
haven't.
Is it just in the Dorktales chat?
It's on Facebook. I posted, it was actually like a public thing. Hold on, I'll show you. I will hold my phone up to the camera to show you this amazing stash.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I did see that. I
I
did
have-
see that.
I get the notification saying like people are liking your post in Dorktales, but whenever I click on that notification, it takes me to a thing that says like you can boost your page or something.
Yep, welcome to Meta Business Suite. It's
Yeah,
it's
so I never get
great.
to actually look at the posts because it wants me to like do some behind.
Thank
the
you for never
scenes stuff.
boosting the posts, because like boosting Facebook posts is something that only works on very specific things.
Yeah,
Um,
so I never actually get to see them, so I don't know if that's a thing on my end or not.
No, it's just the way. So Facebook moved into the Meta Suite a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Before then, it went through Facebook Business, and you can do more things with Meta Business Suite, but it's real maze-like. Like, you got to go through a bunch of extra steps just to do basic things like check your posts. There also is this weird thing where, like, anytime anybody likes or reacts to anything on Instagram, because it's all integrated, you'll get a message that's like, hey, this person's trying to message you. So then you'll have to open
Ugh.
Meta, then you'll have to open Instagram, and then when you get in there, it's literally just somebody liking your post. Or
Not
mentioning
actually
you in a
trying to
post.
talk to you. Yeah.
And it's like,
well.
oh my God, this is just 16 steps to nothing.
Well, that's why I
Um,
really didn't like Threads, because it imported all my liked and followed pages from Instagram to Threads. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what the crochet person I follow is threading about. But I can't
Although
find
technically
how
you
to
do. Although
unfollow
technically
them
you do if they're a
in
crochet
Threads.
person.
I like their pictures. It was for inspiration.
I was making a joke about Thread.
I was just like, I can't figure out how to unfollow people in Threads because it's based off of like Instagram and Facebook, and I can't seem to delete people off of one platform without doing it off both.
Yeah, that's how they get you. I have really been enjoying Blue
I don't
Sky so
have
far.
Threads.
I don't use
have
it.
Threads.
I tried
I
it
use
because
Blue
I
Sky.
I've
don't
never
use
heard
this
of it
new
before.
platform.
Which,
I'll
Threads
try.
or Blue Sky?
Threads.
Threads.
Never heard of Threads before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard of it for, I think somebody posted something about it, so I went and found it and was like, oh, okay, let's check it out. It's kind of a little like Tumblr-esque. And it was like, okay, but then I couldn't figure out how to like take anybody off of it.
I never could understand Tumblr in the first place.
My
I
one
just
complaint with Blue Sky, though, is that it doesn't have a notification setting.
Hmm.
the fact that it doesn't really have, like, its app's not very good yet is, or
Yeah.
at least
So it
I don't
doesn't
know.
notify you on your phone that you have comments, messages, anything in Blue Sky. You have to go into Blue Sky and check it constantly. So I forget about it. And then find out that Paul messaged me or like commented on a post. I'm like, oh, hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
Paul's-
I get the like the icon on the app.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything at
But-
the top of your phone screen, though.
What
It doesn't
is
add into your
your
notification list.
and what device do you have? Because the app for
Oh,
iPhone
yeah.
may be different in terms of how
Oh,
developed it
iPhone
is
now.
versus Android.
Mhm.
So my Android does
Also-
not get notifications from it.
I have 2 Blue Sky codes if anyone wants them. Just
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pass them
Our
on to
team.
the team. The team is definitely wanting to get on there. I just got Cal on
Yeah.
there the other day.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't even know what. I've never even heard of Blue Sky.
Blue Sky
It's
is,
like it's made from the people that made Twitter.
you mean
Yeah, the
X?
Twitter devs jumped ship and made a new app.
Oh.
Because they're like, yeah, you can buy us for
They made
$40
bank,
billion.
and then they made
And,
their own.
and it's
Like-
literally the exact same everything. So I guess it's
Basically.
non-proprietary. I don't know what the deal is, but it's like,
Though
right.
hashtags don't work on it yet. They don't actually provide a link.
oh, they're not?
Or well, they don't.
Hmm.
They're not like clickable. So normally when you hashtag something, it creates like kind of goes blue.
Hmm.
And so then you can click it to see other posts with that hashtag.
But my hash
So I think you can
browns.
search. You can search words,
but it's not pulling hashtag specific. It's pulling words from posts.
Interesting.
So,
yeah,
I don't know.
Anyway,
It's not perfect.
It's fine. It's still
there.
better than what I'm seeing on X these days. Folks,
yeah.
I am real excited. Oh, that reminds me. Robin, remind me to check in with that artist tomorrow about our upcoming game. If you were watching during the break, you probably saw the ad for our new game that's coming in September. Fandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk, which is the weirdest title they've ever come out with. And then I want to thank everybody. Like, I've got like 1,000 views on my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Nice.
Which is
I'm starting
weird.
that on Thursday.
You're what?
I'm gonna be doing that on Thursdays with Jordan and a couple friends. Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
I'm co-op. I haven't tried that out yet, and I'm curious about it.
I'm streaming it on Thursday night again this week because we're not doing a
curious about
recording.
co-op.
So join me
feel
on
like-
Thursday night.
You might be getting better reception for that versus some of your other video game streams, just because it's basically a D&D game.
Well, also, I haven't
And
done a
your
live
D&D
stream
channel?
for video games and that I've put on YouTube in like 3 years.
Yeah, sure.
So like a lot of people clicked it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's really nice.
And also
I like
because
that.
it is incredibly topical too. So look at
There's like, I have like 1 dislike on the video so far. Now you're gonna flood and dislike it, which is fine. Go ahead. Views are views.
No, we're not going to do that.
Not you.
I'm gonna go
But
over
you
and
are.
I'm gonna
Flood
like
and
it.
dislikes.
All right, go flood it with likes. Flood it with
Yeah,
likes. Get me to
full of
1,000 likes.
Flood with likes.
Make me
I-
Markiplier 2.0. Kelly Hammer.
See, this is completely unrelated, but since we talk about like likes and dislikes, I really wish there was an option to flood something with ambivalence.
So mess.
Yeah, just like, oh, it's okay. I didn't like it. I didn't dislike it. Like I didn't.
So just like one of
dislike it
these?
enough- Yeah, it's like I didn't
Just-
dislike
just
it
a
enough to
sideways
actually
thumb?
actively do a thumbs down, and I didn't think it was awesome enough to be like, yeah, thumbs up. It's just kind of like, okay, yeah, cool.
Amy, you're on the internet. You know
That's
that
what
the
I
internet
use likes as.
the internet only has 2 emotions: love and
Yeah.
abject hatred.
But we also know there's the entire little like middle zone that is not being addressed, which is the eh.
Mm.
I feel like that's an opportunity that is presently being missed.
All right. Anything else we want to talk about during the break? Thank you so much for Extra Life. By the way, you can still donate to Extra Life right now, and we'll be back in November, which is going to be, guys, it's our 5-year channel anniversary. Channelversary.
Well,
Chaniversary.
You guys start the same time as NADPOD. They're having their 5-year anniversary coming up soon too.
Wow, that just sunk me right there.
Why?
Because they make like $100,000 a month.
Okay, but they started as College Humor and BuzzFeed people. Like, we started from nothing, and they
started at the
with
bottom.
already
Now look
famous.
where we are. We're
Exactly.
In the,
So
we're in the-
like,
Whereas
it's
they
just
started
cool.
up here and they're still kind of here.
yeah.
We started from here and now we're off the charts.
I want $100,000 a month. By the way, go to patreon.com/dorktales or you can. I was looking at some stuff. Where was the other one? I went and looked up. Christina and I were watching an episode of Tasting History with Max Miller last night, and he's like, "Yeah, join the Patreon." I saw his Patreon scroll at the end, and I was like, I wonder how many patrons he has. His lowest tier is $4.50 Canadian. And he's got 2,200 and something patrons. And I'm like, this dude's making 10 grand a month on Patreon. Holy crap.
If they're all like the lowest one.
If they're all the lowest
Wow.
tier, and they aren't, because he's got like $20 tiers where he
Aw,
like shares
Thank
recipes.
you for the bits, Trudy.
Thanks you
Or
for
Rudy.
the bits, TD Rudy.
Heck yeah.
What does the TD stand for? Is it Toronto Dominion Rudy?
Oh my god.
Are you here from the bank to foreclose on our stream?
Thanks
All
for
right.
the bits. Ooh.
Thanks for the bits. I got nothing that rhymes with it that I can show on stream. This is true. You did donate $6.69 and $6.69 because you're a very nice soul.
Sorry, you showed us your bits. Now let's show you our crits.
Oh, thank you, Robin.
Ooh.
Crits
You're
for
welcome.
bits. Crits for bits.
Crits for bits.
Oh, touchdown. Nice. Winter, check the ping chat real quick, and then we'll hop back into game.
I did. I'm not too sure yet. I'm just kind of reading into it right now.
Read into it. Tell me soon.
Yes.
Mwah. All right. All right. So, without further ado, I believe it's time for us to head back into chat. Or no, chat into the game. Into the game, Kelly. You're very
Chat back
distracted.
into the game.
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready for this?
Let's go get the shit kicked out of us by an avalanche.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
We're gonna try to avoid it because we're good people.
Welcome back to the Shards of Nyrn, here on Dork Tales. Mars, as the ball continues, you are in the center of the room, cutting a rug with the ferryman, Oxen.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember he rolled quite well on his Dance with Mars roll. So
Yay.
Mars, at the height of the dance, he is going to kind of turn to you and say, "Do you want to get out of here for a bit? I could use some fresh air."
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually.
Oh,
After
enchanté.
watching- Yeah, come on.
He offers one of his black-garbed arms to you,
Sure, cool.
and he will strut out toward the garden pavilion. Can you do me a favor and make me a perception roll?
Oh no, I dropped the dice. Which is better because that was a net 20.
Okay, so as you grab on his arm, you are going to feel that there's like, you know, it's a solid, like, he doesn't have like big biceps, but like he's pretty fit. But as your hand slips down into the crook of his arm, for a moment, you are going to feel the fabric indent. As if
he is like, he's made of a gas?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's kind of neat.
Or if something, but then it once again, when you hit the crook of his arm, it's solid again.
Okay.
It's like there's a piece of his arm missing.
Isn't there a piece of all of us missing?
This is true.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay, well, I will remember that.
So, you head out to the balconies outside, out toward the pleasure gardens, and as you do, you will see that... oh wait, it's supposed to be night. Let me put a filter on. He takes you outside, and the stars are twinkling overhead. You can hear the sound of the music echoing inside, and also hear that inside of the pleasure garden, with that perception roll, I'll let you also notice that there are the sounds of some, like, giggling among the shrubs. And it looks like some people are enjoying themselves out here, kind of in the distance.
I'll just kind of like chuckle to myself and kind of shake my head.
Nice night, though, isn't it?
It is, it is.
I want to thank you. I've had a very lovely evening with you, Mars. It's rare that I get out and get to spend any time with people that don't ostracize me for my profession.
You're not ostracizing me for myself or my professions.
Well, what is your profession? Diplomat?
No.
Ah, adventurer.
Yes.
Hmm? He tilts his head at you.
Sometimes I like discounts on things.
Ah! A pickpocket. A knave. A rogue. Oh, there's always a place for those who would help themselves to others' assets. I'm something of a borrower myself.
Oh,
Well, it's still good to meet a kindred spirit.
I do.
I wonder if I feel connected to you because you're a Nyrnite.
Possibly.
You know what it's like to have prejudice.
Oh, yes.
Since we're alone, do you mind if I get some air?
Please be my guest.
I pray tell that you will not be shocked by what you see.
No.
Very well. And with that, he's going to reach up and the little tubes and wires that are connecting his mask, he's going to click them. And you're going to see, you're going to hear this like exhale of from it. And slowly he's going to just take the mask off. And underneath, you're going to see that he's a human male, you think, with dark, kind of like mid-brown skin. But he's heavily scarred. You can see that it looks like his hair has all been shaved down to nubs. You can see just a little bit of it growing back in from where it's been kind of cut all the way down to the roots. One of his ears is cut off midway through. There's a huge rake across half his face, like from claws. And as you look down, you're going to see that there are strips of flesh that are gone from him. Like there's a chunk of his neck that looks like picture a human being made of clay, like a sculpture, and picture like a 2-year-old went up to it and just started swiping chunks off of it.
Erasing.
Yeah, basically erasing. However, as you look at him, you're going to see a slight glow that fills in the patches. As if some type of ethereal force is holding the body together.
Oh, this is fascinating. I'll like motion like as if I want to touch, but I'd be like, may I have a closer look?
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. It looks like, have you ever seen one of those tables that's made with resin to fill in the gaps?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
That's beautiful.
Thanks, it's because I'm dead.
But still.
It's spiritual energy. Keeps me alive.
Do you have to replenish it, or does it just always
Oh,
stay?
no, I make my own ectoplasm.
Oh, okay. I have never seen anything like this before. This is so phenomenal. Oh my goodness. And then I'll touch the arm again where I thought it was just like,
oh, you noticed that.
wow.
He'll undo part of his shirt and slough his arm off, and you'll see that his arm has been completely lopped off mid-bicep and is connected by the spiritual energy down at the elbow.
What happened?
I don't know. I woke up this way.
Wow.
Sometimes I get dreams. Some type of tremendous beast with a mouth inside of a mouth.
Oh my.
Like a goblin fish. But it was
Ew.
very hairy.
And no one's told you otherwise since waking up like this?
No, I woke up in the service of the plague god.
And then I'll be like, at this point, just be like very like interested, be like looking for your heartbeat.
Oh, I can make it beat if I try really hard. Hold on. Let me see if he can make it beat. One sec. Oh, that was a nat 20 that rolled to an 8. So you're just going to hear this kind of sluggish thump. He's pretty cool to the touch. He's room temperature.
Okay. Oh, wow. Excellent. This is so cool. Thank you for showing me.
I don't actually have to breathe, usually, but I've been wanting to get a look at the garden with my own eyes, and it's very pretty.
It is very pretty.
So are you.
Oh, thank you. I try.
As fetching as you are, though, I don't mean to cheapen this interaction. Thank you for being friendly to me.
It is my pleasure. 100%. I'm glad that you could be here.
I'm glad I could too. I want to give you a present.
Okay.
I have a number of potions that I've brewed myself, and a number that I can provide you for your aid. But between us, here, pick one of your choice, and he's going to open his coat to you, and you're going to see that there's like a dozen potions dangling, all different types. Just something for fun. You're only percentiles twice.
Percentiles?
Yeah.
Ooh. That one. And let's do this one. This is pretty. So first one was 71.
71.
And 58.
58. So you'll see one that is like floating with like kind of like this fizzing white, almost like Alka-Seltzer-y potion that draws your eye.
Mm-hmm.
A potion of alertness. It allows you to stay awake for up to 3 days straight.
Okay, 3 days.
And you said 59?
58.
Oh, this one. There's one that has, so it's a blue potion that its cork is ringed with like fur.
What's that?
Potion of sure tracking. It makes it possible to track a single target for 24 hours.
For 24 hours?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's slightly hallucinogenic.
Yeah. Do you know what that would look like? Like, is it
a green
visual?
arrow?
Oh. Well, that's very direct. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's it only gives you kind of line of sight, so you'll have to autocorrect. You have to go as it autocorrects toward your destination.
Okay, but it'll tell me which way to go. That is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
4 hours. Well, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's all right. I wanted to.
Thank
To be honest, I was hoping that you would have. Well.
With that, she'll actually how tall is he?
He is. Ooh, how tall is he? Did I say before?
Mars is about 5'4".
Yeah, he's about like 5'10", 5'11".
Okay.
5'10", we'll say.
She'll tiptoe because she's also on heels.
Oh yeah.
And she'll
Okay.
actually kiss him on the cheek.
Your lips are gonna come back kind of tingling slightly from the cold. You're very warm.
It's kind of cold, minty, spicy.
Thank you. I keep a lot of herbs in the suit, so I don't. And then you're going to hear a horrible sound inside of the ballroom, like someone just tipped over a bunch of drinks.
Oh, is it that time of night already?
Oh, I'm gonna put this back on before anybody comes up. Zip, button.
Well, hopefully let's continue our walk later, but I think I should probably check to see what that was all about.
I think so too. I look forward to spending more time with you.
Likewise. And she will kind of do a little bow, but then turn heel and go.
And as you head away, the last shot that the camera will show is him looking out over the garden, touching his cheek through his mask.
That's so cute.
All right. So heading
This
back
guy
in.
needs determination so he can roll really well when he needs to have courage.
Aww.
So you head back inside and we'll discover that the ball is in full swing still. A bunch of people are looking around, but it doesn't appear like there was anything that was broken. And you'll see that people are dancing in the center. However, the only party members that you can see, you see the Sultana, you see Gorwyn, you see a few other friends, but the only one that you'll notice from your party that is still in the room is Fera, who seems to be kind of languishing up at the throne next to the Sultana.
Oh. I guess Farrah's had a bit to drink. I should go over there.
Sure.
Yeah.
She's kind of looking up at the Sultana with a bit of doe eye. And as you approach, the Sultana will look down at you and say, Hi, Mars.
Hello, lovelies. How are you doing?
We're doing very well. We're just relaxing. Taking
What
a
was
break
that
from
sound?
someone dropped something. Someone broke something. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Interesting.
Where have you been?
Okay, but I was just out getting some fresh air in the gardens, talking with our diplomat from Exelar.
I was wondering, Mars,
Yes.
you shouldn't leave.
I shouldn't leave. Why shouldn't I leave?
Because don't you have more fun here? You've been in.
Oh, honey, I've had so much fun. And man, I could get used to living in a palace. But
You-
priorities are, if we don't go and fight this war, there may not be a palace.
I think that they'll avoid us. Besides, look at all of the friends we have here. They wouldn't dare. And the rest of your friends could go. They don't need all of you, right?
I'm kind of doing it for selfish reasons, too.
But you should never be selfish. Please, stay with me. Make me a wisdom save.
Cool. Wisdom. Let me just bring up my page there. I add nothing.
Here we go!
2, 4.
Oh no! Okay.
Well, brainwashed Mars
Still
comes
have your
find us.
inspiration.
Okay, you are charmed.
Thanks.
And so I'm gonna send you a private message, I think.
Yay.
I love you, Winter. Good job.
Thought I was gonna help you guys this time. Nah.
So there you go. I sent you a PM on Messenger.
On Messenger. Okay.
So definitely have fun with that. And then there's a little addendum. Okay. So you're going to kind of soften, and she's going to smile. I'm glad you see it my way. Where are the rest of your friends? Asen was very rude to me earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the way to behave at a party.
No, it's not. I love having so many friends. It's been so lonely being here the last 40 years. Sycophants, and aside from the hairy one over there, so few outsiders coming in, aside from self-serving ones like Lady Lairs. But you just want to use me too, don't you? Your friends just want to use me. You actually love me, right, Mars?
You? I can't disagree, but there's also something else I'm thinking of, but I can't quite remember. But you are pretty awesome.
I think your friends are being a bit sussy. You should go find them. And
Okay.
don't act like anything is going on. Just go
Nothing's
see
going
them.
on.
Thank you. I'm gonna spend some more time with Fera. She's such a cute pet. You love me, don't you, pet? Yes, more than anything. More than anything in the world. Good. This is great. Go have fun, Mars.
Okay. I like fun.
All right. And you go off to find your party. When you find them, they are in Tia and Fadia's room at the palace. And as you enter, you can hear the sound of hushed conversation inside. But as you enter the room, it cuts off abruptly. That whole conspiratorial atmosphere is in the air. And as you enter, you'll see that Cadamus is laying on the bed, kind of looking around. Garleon is pacing holes in the floor. What do you do?
Am I interrupting?
No, we were just wondering where you were, actually.
It's
Yeah,
about time
we're
you got
just-
here.
Thinking about going to find you.
Oh, I was walking in the garden and then heard a loud bang. Came inside. Oh, that was you. Are you okay?
Are we still
Oh, yeah,
talking
no,
about
it's-
Fadia getting laid?
Oh.
No, I made the loud sound to...
Oh, that! I thought you
to
said when you heard a
leave.
loud bang, you meant you heard a loud bang.
No.
Oh.
Where...
It's good you're here,
We-
though.
So,
Hey,
are
so-
you
The
are you
help.
leaving the party now? Is the party over?
I mean, it's kind of.
We're gonna head back in a few.
Okay.
Yeah,
That would be
I need.
nice if we were all together. We shouldn't be separated.
hey, so,
I need to go talk to the Sultana. So.
hey, so,
Is Mars purposely sounding like kind of drunk?
I was gonna
or
say,
is...
I kind of want to insight this because this is not how Mars normally
It's
talks.
like winter. Mars does not talk like that. So I'm like, is this? It's. Ugh. It's like, do we insight?
Mars, make
or is
me
that
a deception
metagaming?
check, Mars.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
29.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so she's just really
Fuck.
drunk right now and
So
having
she's
a
just
time
acting.
for
She's
it.
acting a bit tipsy.
okay, great, fantastic.
Oh my god, that
This
was
is
amazing.
Fine. This is
Garleon
fine.
rolled a nat 1. Cadamus
Oh.
rolls a
Can we
nat
roll to insight it
6.
still?
Can
You
we
can roll
roll
it.
to insight?
If you have a chance to get a 29, yeah.
I
I'm
rolled
not
anyway just
casting a
because I
birdie.
was curious, but because I there's no way I can, but I
Wait, what
definitely
about
rolled
nat
a 2.
20? Sometimes you allow nat 20s on
Not
ability
against
checks
not
to do
not
stuff.
not against party stuff.
Okay.
Fucking 29. I rolled a fucking 19. I had 10 to it.
And
Yes.
I rolled a 19 too and added a 10 to it.
Okay.
You're the
Okay.
charisma queen and I'm the wisdom.
Okay.
That's why we are team like Malia, team Mars.
Okay,
team
so
Eminem.
so Malia, you're gonna give it a minute before it's gonna strike a little strange to you, but you're gonna start getting some vibes. Anybody else get anything close to 29?
I can't roll.
Okay.
I can't. There's no way I can get 29. So.
Perfect.
Highest I can
Not
get is
gonna try.
Me neither.
26. So
I was
there's.
just
Oh, I
curious.
could have proficiency. I will roll because I can actually have proficiency to get that.
Okay, let's find out.
Oh, excuse me.
No,
I
I
still
rolled
couldn't.
2.
Oh my god.
Plus 9 is 11. So you know.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Mars.
All right, so
Did you talk to the Sultan on your way back in?
The Sultana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're wasting time. Are we going to do the
Uh-huh.
plan or not?
She was talking
Because
to
if-
Aeson about wanting to have us stay or have Aeson stay.
I think we should all stay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I was
you're
gonna
gonna
go
dip a
talk to
hand
her
into her
about actually.
pouch. And I think she's not even gonna like ask or consider that this might trigger.
Are we going?
She's gonna slap Mars in the forehead. One action, greater restoration.
Oh.
All right, Mars, would you like to try to attempt to dodge this with a dex save?
Yes.
Okay, so
Is she not
Malia.
surprised though?
I don't think so because Mars has uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry about it. My.
So what would I roll?
so
for
what's the save for this? Is
There's
there a
no
save? There's no save for this. So we'll say it's against your spell save DC. If she wants to resist it. So make me a dex save, Mars.
Actually, no. I'll just take it. I'll take
Okay.
the bash to the head. Be like,
Okay.
oh.
So as you're walking up, Garleon is going to say, "If we're not going to go now, I'm just going to go and kill the bitch."
Don't do that.
Wait.
What?
You're casting Greater Restoration.
Yes.
Okay, and
She's fucking under
Mars.
thrall.
Mars,
Can you guys
you
tell?
are your telepathic link is going to be broken.
Oh, that's
And-
what I was just gonna ask you. Was like
and
as
you're-
soon as I heard the whole, I'm gonna kill the bitch. I was gonna try to talk to the Sultana.
So you can get like one thought out. What do you get?
Run.
Okay, and then your charm spell is going to end, and you'll be back to normal with Greater Restoration.
Ow! What the fuck, Malia?
You're
Ah!
welcome for breaking the charmed enslavement on you.
Charm enslavement my ass. That fucking hurt.
I touched you on the forehead.
Okay.
Okay, what just happened?
Firmly.
Why was you?
Because she was charmed. Could you not tell from how she was talking? It was definitely
No,
not Mars.
No, she definitely sounded like she's just tipsy.
Yeah. So she was enthralled, and now she's not.
What?
So let's go.
The Sultana's
Now.
gonna know what's up. Out.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go. Come on, get with the program.
Okay, yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna
You may-
double check if I have Pass Without a Trace active right now because that'd be super useful right now.
You don't have it
I
active,
sure
but you
do.
can cast it.
I do. No, that's what I'm saying. If I have it available, if I've got it prepared, and I
Okay.
sure do. So we're gonna cast that right now.
All right. Sounds
oh god,
good.
I'm not wearing armor.
So there's our plus
I-
10 bonus to dexterity, stealth, can't be tracked except by magical means, and we leave no traces of our passage.
Tia, we may need to go with Plan B. You may have to try and get Fera from range.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's try and do an attack as the last option.
Yep.
Yes.
For the
Alright.
two attacks first.
You head out into the hallway and then into the ballroom. And it's still in full swing, but can I get a perception roll from everybody?
I would like to
Yeah,
let it be known that I
um,
grabbed my sword off of the before we left to make sure I
Okay.
have it.
And Fadia
Jason-
is holding a small piece of iron. She is holding her reaction to cast Hold Monster on if anything looks slightly off. She is
Okay.
getting ready to cast it.
Fine.
Asen's
Oh,
also
I
got
lost
her
my die.
plasma pistol in a thigh holster that we were talking
Alright.
about.
Oh, I think Malia had her hammer on her back. It's like it's regalia.
Sounds good.
And then, so you said perception, correct?
Perception,
Yeah,
please.
she's just not wearing armor. The fuck did my die go?
Oh, there we go.
Crap. I can't
It's gone
find
forever.
It. It's lost. All right.
Oh, shit just got real.
That's a natural 20 on perception for 30.
All right. You definitely notice this immediately, but the Sultana and Fera are not in the ballroom. As you make
Shit,
your
they're not
way
here.
in, yeah.
Can I roll survival, see if I can figure out where they went?
You totally can try. Yeah, make it with disadvantage because it's high traffic.
Do
But
you
you're
have
gonna.
any tracking magic?
Locate creature.
Oh, I
Or
have
looking
something for this.
person.
That happened so.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Guys, you wouldn't believe it. Well, look at this.
Oh my god!
I didn't plan this, by the way. This was randomly rolled potion.
Yes.
That is
That's
amazing.
hilarious.
Asking for 24 hours potion. Do we want to use this or save it?
I got an
Use
18
it.
on my survival
Use it.
check.
Use it? Okay.
Okay.
I'll open it. Do I drink it? Do I
Yep.
pour
It smells like a wet dog.
Mm.
All right, so you drink it. Asen, you're looking around. It is super busy here. You're looking for signs of her passage, and it's just, there's so many feet. There must be like 50 people in this ballroom going back and forth. You're finding trails everywhere. Like, finding a track in this room is going to be damn near impossible. You are going to drink that down. It is like mint and orange mixed with dog hair, and it kind of burns a bit. And then, are you imagining Fera or the Sultana? The Sultana?
We wanted to go after Sultana, but we want to make sure that Fera is.
Oh no, I'm going for baby girl.
Yeah.
I don't care about anybody else. I'm getting a baby girl and
Yeah,
uncharmed.
because they're probably together.
So you are going to suddenly see a spectral illusion in your mind's eye of Fera being kind of like pulled by the hand, kind of like she's one of those Instagram boyfriends.
Oh,
And
oh, we get that perspective. Cool.
and a little green arrow is going to kind of situate and kind of just be in front of you, and it's going to point directly at you.
At me. It's behind me. Then I turn around.
The arrow is going to pivot with you and turn around, pointing back into the hallway.
This way, and then I go into the hallway.
All right, busting back into the hallway, you can see that there are a number of different wait staff and servants moving about the hall. And following the arrow, it is going to be a very easy path as you wind your way around the palace to some of the more opulent areas. And before long, you are going to see that directly in the corridor ahead of you are a pair of guards guarding what could only be the Sultana's bedchambers. The guards take a look at you, holding... they are a pair of loxodons with long halberds, their trunks flowing freely on top of their gilded armor.
I've been in that room before, yes. Right? Yes.
No, she came to your room.
She came to my room. Fuck. I should have known better. I should have gone to her room. Okay. Because I was say, is there a way from the outside to get in that I could probably sneak in? If I go
Potentially, but
around?
you don't know. Okay, so all of you kind of round the corner and are going to see this. What do you do?
I mean, I would like to be rounding the corner, making sure that I'm trying to be somewhat stealthy.
Make me a
I
stealth
do
roll.
want to. Yeah, I do want to do a stealth roll too.
Remember, pass without a trace
right?
is plus
Yep.
10.
Okay, you did cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yes.
Okay, that brings
So-
Garleon up to a 21 and Cadmus up to a 12.
I got another nat 20.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna just say I got one as well, and I add 12 to it, so I have 32,
Okay.
42.
All right, Malia,
I just put it in the chat, 24.
24. Okay, Fadia.
19.
Okay, that's 6 successes,
25.
7 successes, 8 successes with Garleon, and 1 fail with Cadmus. So the party stealth check succeeds. As you kind of like approach, and you see these guards at the corner. Cadmus will take a step around the corner, and Malia and Mars are both going to instinctively just grab and pull him back as he kind of goes doop de doop whoop.
Clap a hand over the mouth.
Okay. He's gonna just kind of go. Huh. So, what do we do now?
Does one of us want to go try seeing if we can get past them? Do
Fadia,
we immobilize
Can you do
them?
more than make a crash sound with that spell?
What were you thinking?
Yeah.
The Sultana's voice screaming down the hallway, away from the room, the other end of the hallway.
Create
But if
a
she's
sound
just gone-
or an image of an
I
object.
can do thaumaturgy as a cantrip.
It can be your voice or someone else's voice. Minor illusion. I've heard the Sultana speak.
There you
So,
go. You
I'm
can
assuming there's more than one way out. Are there any windows in this hallway?
or get her voice to yell guards from down the hall.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
as Garleon pointed out, she just went in the room.
She just went in the room. That could be a problem.
If they go into the room and we follow behind them.
No. The Sultana just went in the room, so her voice comes from somewhere else. The guards are going to be suspicious.
Yeah. But if we
Um,
use
Are there any windows along this hallway? Did anybody notice?
Yes, there are.
What about coming from outside of one of the windows?
That's probably the best idea.
Yeah.
So that sounds like maybe she climbed out of her room
Yeah.
or left her room. I'm
Do
assuming
it.
she probably has another entrance or balcony.
I'm gonna actually cast the Vizier's voice from out the window,
Okay.
sounding very pathetic and very needy to the Sultana and demanding that guards come help him toss rocks at his love's window.
Okay. So make me a deception roll.
Okay.
I will give you advantage because that is a unique twist.
Take on it. Yeah, that was really good, Robin.
Thank you. That's a 21. I'm gonna throw my determination to make it a 26 because I really want this to work.
Okay, so you are going to do that, and you'll hear, "Guards, come to my rescue and help me woo the Sultana! My lady love requires my presence."
Yep.
And you're going to hear the
Exactly
Loxodon kind of go, "This fucking guy." And then they're going to go stomp, 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 and run past you down the hallway.
Okay, quick but stealthy.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Sneaking inside of the room, you will see that it is an opulent chamber, roughly the size of like 2 basketball courts, with immense draperies, flowing nooks everywhere. You can see that there's a central chamber with a bed that is lush with tapestries hanging above it, a mesh net that dangles over this immense circular bed, as well as 8 spoked corners that are all around the room, with a central 9th at the top with a flowing fountain. There's no person in the room. In each
I
one
followed
of
the arrow.
You follow the arrow, it takes you directly to the fountain, where you are going to see it is an ancient statue, like this beautifully ornate fountain with this kind of strange Cthulhian creature carved into the base of it that is kind of ejecting water out of its many tentacles.
I'm being led here.
Is it hiding a stairway?
Do you want to make me
check
an
the-
investigation roll?
I think Tia's gonna, as if they're looking around, Tia's gonna do. This thing is stone. She's casting shape, like stone shape. I believe I can do that. I'm gonna double check if it impacts my concentration, but.
Okay.
Cadmus, you're more familiar
Because
with
I just want to move it.
stone carving.
How big
that's
is
fair.
it?
It is about 15 feet tall.
Cool. So we're gonna.
Um,
I think I can take a chunk of it then.
Okay.
Because I can do up to no more than 5 feet in any dimension and form it into any shape that suits my purpose. So it's instantaneous. It does not impact concentration. Cool. We're just going to try and pull the section at the bottom to see if it reveals a stairwell or anything. Like if there's anything beneath it.
Nice.
Okay, so you're going to cast that, and as you do, you are going to see that part of the ground shivers away at your touch, revealing that yes, there appears to be a spiral stairwell built in around the base of this. Now, given that you've just erased the first steps of it, there is about a 25-foot drop beneath that.
Ah. Well.
So you have kind of just like erased the top of a stairwell.
Whoops. I was just trying to remove the top part, the base of the statue. But all right, cool. That is a perfectly logical thing to have happened. She's not particularly. She's a little impatient right now. So, well, she'll point at the hole. Yeah, there's something there.
So we need to move this thing?
That's probably a good
I think
call.
we can just jump.
Yeah, Faye's gonna jump.
Ace
Okay.
is gonna jump.
Tia's
All
going
right.
to look around to see if there's anything that can work as rope that we can tie to something in case we need to
Bed
get
sheet.
back up.
Bed sheets.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to grab some bed sheets and we're going to tie it around something secure if there is. I don't know if there's
Garleon's
pillars
gonna
around
jump.
the bed or... Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
We've got a
posts
dragon
on
with
the
us.
bed.
He can fly
Yeah.
out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's here. Sorry, buddy.
Quick
G-man.
question.
Yes.
Is would it seem reasonable to Malia that to resist the enslavement is wisdom?
Probably.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Probably.
She's gonna get ready to cast Beacon of Hope once we catch up.
Okay. So that sounds
Nice.
good. Everybody who jumps into the hole, let's do it. Fadia, that's going to be 6 points of damage.
Yeah, my star falling.
Okay. Aeson, that's going to be
Doesn't
5.
matter.
Garleon, that's going to be 7. Malia, you jumping?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Catamus, that's going to be 8. Malia, that's going to be 6. Tia, you, Mars, are you helping her grab the sheets as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so using your roguish cunning actions, you can do it pretty quickly, helping Tia kind of tie very quickly. And do you have second story work?
Second story work.
Because
Where
you're
would
a
I have
thief.
that? Then yes, probably.
So because nobody takes thief. Second story work. You can climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement, and when you make running leaps, you can use the distance equal to feet done by your dex mod. So that's good.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So I'll say that lets you actually work faster at kind of creating a rope.
And it's
And,
like pretty secure.
Yeah, because you're used to breaking and entering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole point. So you are going to create that rope and dangle it down. You can slide down as a bonus action and just kind of hit the ground with no damage. Tia, you can climb down. All right. Heading down into the depths. You are going to see that there is a spiral staircase that curves around the center point of this mountain that the palace is built into the side of. The walls are illuminated with old alchemical lanterns that cast a green hue across everything. As you head down the spiral, deeper and deeper, you realize that you are corkscrewing into the belly of this mountain. You're nearly 100 feet down when your eyes become accustomed to the dimness. And there at the bottom, it begins to open up a bit. And it is there that you see... Pardon 1 second.
Quick question, Kelly.
Yes.
I remember I rolled pretty well on my history roll for aboleths.
Yes.
Do I know particularly what kind of damage that they deal?
Psychic.
Besides. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Protection from
Predominantly
energy will do
psychic.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if they did anything else because I'm like, oh, I have protection from energy. But nope, that's not gonna work.
So as you head down, the room is going to open up, and you're going to see strange fungi and plants growing along the walls where they've broken in. This was once an opulent chamber, a temple, you think. There are a number of pillars alit with these glowing vines and mushrooms. The alchemical lamps cast a beautiful hue along the walls. You can see that this room has been untended for quite some time. And as you take a few steps forward, you're going to see that it's kind of shaped like a light bulb, with an immense pool, about 30 feet in diameter. The back of the room that this is in, this chamber that expands, has a more natural stone look to the wall. You can see that the walls have calcified limestone that this temple has been built into the side of. and you can see Fera and the Sultana standing next to this pool. The closer you get, when you're within about 30 feet of this pool, you'll see that it is a natural pool that has been built around with the base of this temple. But it's not a pool so much as it is a lake, the entrance to a subterranean lake. It disappears darkly below the surface, beyond the range of even your dark visions. And as you approach, you will see that in the distance, placed upon a pair of thrones, old, battered thrones, are two very well-appointed skeletons. One dressed like a king and one dressed like a queen. Or perhaps a sultan and sultana. So, you're coming to kill me?
Nope.
No.
Would rather talk to you, actually.
Yeah. Listen. We genuinely don't mean you harm.
We just don't want our friend enslaved. Let her be in her right mind. Doesn't mean we can't be friends.
Are any of us actually in our right mind? None of you are. You're creatures full of emotion and
You
conflict.
know exactly what I mean. Come on, you're completely controlling her. That's not friendship. That's not love. It's fake. Do you really want fake?
What you
Do you want the
have
real thing?
around you is you have people who like you because of who you are. The fact that what you are, sure, you're not who you look like you are.
Do you want to know what I look
Does
like?
that matter?
Doesn't matter. Is
It
this what
doesn't
you want to
matter.
look like?
What matters is we just want our friend back. You can go back to ruling. We don't care.
Hell. I'm good with stopping by and like hanging out every little while. Like, we can be friends, but we can't be friends if you take away our choice.
I've had a lot of fun spending time with you here, doing the play with you. It's been a fun time. Just because we need to go do other things doesn't mean that you're always going to be alone. You have people who here who like you, who
I
want
have
to be
people-
around you.
You're talking about Alcus. Alcus is a pathetic little...
100%. Absolutely. But
All right. You want more people to come by and interact with you, right? Like, you want companionship, you want entertainment, you want fun.
Yes.
Okay. I am absolutely sure that between them all, we can figure out a way to help you get more travel through here. I mean, one, you can change the food up that you serve guests.
that is
That
the
right
one
away will give you a bad rap.
recommendation.
Your paltry
But-
digestive systems are annoying.
They
Yeah, but
are. Trust
That
me,
means
I
people
know.
come back. Whereas
But
you could have people come back. Mally's gonna kind of like, in this, I'm just out of character. It's gonna try and encourage like Aeson to start taking the front and really talk, and maybe Tia and Mars.
Aeson's
Can I
already kind of
see
starting
Fera?
to do that.
Can you see Fera?
Yes.
Yes, she's sitting on the ground next to the pool, dipping her toes into it.
Is that right next to the
Sultana?
or
Yes.
Okay. Is there a way to come up around and come from the side to get to Fera?
Yes. You could start heading up that direction.
I want to try and be stealthy and work my way towards Fera.
You can
so
make
that
me a
maybe
stealth roll with
I can
disadvantage because the
dart
Sultana's
forward and
eyeing
grab her.
you.
Does pass without a trace still count?
It's still
Yes.
active.
It is still active.
Okay, that's not awful. I rolled a 19 and a 10. So with my 1, it's an 11 plus 10, so 21.
Okay, so stepping close, she's going to keep an eye on you, and it's going to kind of step out in front.
Asen is also going to start like slowly stepping towards her in a very
Fadia is
non-threatening
keeping
way.
an eye on Garleon now.
Has she tried anything improper toward you? I'm just here looking. I'm having a good time. She's very nice.
Do you want to leave?
No. Why would I want to leave? This is fun. Tia.
Tia is looking at this and listening to them talk, but her eyes are focused on Fera.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like keeping the Sultan in the periphery, and people are playing. And I think what she's going to do is she's just going to like lift up a hand, sort of try and do this somewhat subtly. And I would like to cast Dispel Magic on Fera at a 7th level.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's see. Does that mean you have to roll for it if you upcast that high?
When you cast this using spell's 4th level higher, you automatically end the effects of the spell on the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you use. No, as long as it's equal to or less than.
Okay. So
If
that's it.
it's yeah. So
If it's
Okay.
higher, then you have to roll against it.
Okay,
if
let
it's
me
high,
just-
if
Just checking
But you
something.
get to add the spells level.
and my
to it?
understanding, I was rereading the features on the Thorn of Arcadia,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a +3 to attack and damage. But I have a note saying that also applies to my spell save DC.
This is true. It is an artifact, so it
Jeez.
is. Yeah, it's very
Woo!
powerful.
It's also moody and
It's very
building
moody.
her into a very specific future, but that does mean that my spell save DC, if that is something that comes up, is like a
Okay.
just
All right,
got it.
so you go ahead and cast
It's
that,
a 19.
and okay. So, all right, that is. So, Asen, you are creeping one direction. Malia, you're creeping the other, and the Sultana keeps an eye on both of you.
Yeah, Asen's she's very specifically like not trying to look like she's like trying to do anything.
Mhm.
She's just like taking a couple steps towards her while she's talking about
Malia's
the
only intent
situation.
is to get set up so that she can potentially dart in and grab Fera, so she's not trying to look.
If
Yeah,
you weren't,
Asen's actually trying to be genuine here.
I think you've come close enough.
Okay.
We just want to be alone. And Fera's
Say
going.
that once you've lifted the spell.
Fera's going to look up at her. I think they could probably stay. And is going to kind of give her a frowned look. And kind of glance over. And kind of at her, where her hand, she's kind of like leaning on her hand at her hip. And is going to kind of like give you guys a thumbs up.
Look, the point is, we aren't here to try to hurt you.
Like, you're not doing anything
We're
particularly wrong here.
You're just running your country. Do you have a weird taste in what people like to eat? Yeah, you do. Do you have a really interesting sense of fashion? You do. But did you look absolutely awesome at the ball with your outfit? You did. Actually, no, she's still wearing that, isn't she?
She is.
You do. And you make it work.
I don't care about how I look. This is not... She reaches up and grabs her luxurious hair and just starts pulling a chunk out of her scalp with this horrible ripping noise. This isn't even me. Do you want to see me?
It's not.
Do you want to see me?
Okay,
No.
we know.
We've known the whole time. And we don't really care.
That's
Like
Until you take away free will. Like,
what you
we've
are
tried to
doesn't
be here
change
in
who
good
you are.
faith and work with
Then
you
look
and
at
entertain
me.
you.
Okay, show us. Be yourself.
Be yourself.
She points down into the water.
Show us who you are.
Look!
I'll look in the pool. I'll walk up to
Yeah,
her.
Asen's coming up to look in the pool.
You can see that the water bends down, and at the edge of your dark vision, some 50, 60 feet below the surface, you will see a large hump of necrotic, rotting flesh, roughly the size of an orca. Its bones sticking through its gray flesh.
Can you come a bit closer so we can actually have a good look at you?
I think she's dead. I'm guessing the king and queen, or Sultan and Sultana, were here when you arrived with their daughter.
So, if that's you, then how are you here?
She gestures to the skeletons.
Mhm.
They overthrew Alcus's family. When the queen, the Sultana, praise be, dear mother, when she came through here with her father, she was pregnant. In late stages. I and my predecessors have been advising Reunite for thousands of years.
Oh.
They couldn't have that. So the king slew me with his adventurers. I tried to live. I tried so hard. I tried to get the queen to convince him to stop. And when I tried to draw on her life force to survive it, but in the end we both died. And he only had enough. He only had enough to save her or the child on him. The royal coffers had been depleted. So much had been hidden during the invasion. So they took the stillborn and they cast a reincarnation spell. But they didn't realize that I was still inside the baby's mind.
Oh, okay.
So I came with it.
And how long ago was that?
40 some years?
Okay, so it was 40.
Okay.
So,
I can't trust anyone here, Aeson. I can't trust anyone from inside Rotranan because they would gladly kill me. If they knew that I was an abomination, they would gladly sacrifice anything. And Alcus? That pathetic little boy? Come on!
okay,
He would lick
you're-
the slime off my feet.
Your
Yes, he would.
sultaness. From the first moment I saw you, I knew what you really were. I saw your true self. And I have not made any hostile move against you. Nothing. There's hope for people like us. Yes, some people might try and slay you, but that's not everyone. Painting us with one brush is like saying all of aboleths are monsters. You obviously aren't.
Look, I know you're incredibly powerful. And you can see into someone's mind, right?
Yes.
Look in mine.
All right.
You
Do you want me to zone of truth this? It's
you-
voluntary.
You don't have to believe the words that we're saying. But if you look in the mind, you'll see we're actually telling you the truth. We don't want to take any more that you've lost. We don't want you to lose your kingdom or anything like that. We're not trying to take your life. All we want to do is make sure that our friend's free to make her own choice, for all of us to make our own choices. And you have choices as well that you can make. I will let you in my mind right now if you want to. I won't resist it.
So, can you make me a persuasion roll with advantage because of your party's help?
You got it, Kelly.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So between what you and Robin were saying, that's going to be advantage in particular.
Okay, that's going to be a 18 on the roll.
Okay.
Plus 1 persuasion, so 19.
19. Okay. And she is going to take advantage and hop into your brain.
Yep.
And there is going to be just this like swirl of thoughts and images. Can you do me a favor and make me a intelligence save?
Yes, I can. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's going to be a 17.
All right. So
that might not be good enough.
It is good enough, actually. You are not going to be completely overwhelmed by the myriad of thoughts and images. It's going to be like watching the end of Evangelion. It's just going to be like you're going to see like bits of your past kind of blur through your mind. And while that is going on, Mars, what are you doing?
While that's happening, can I walk up to the Sultana and just kind of like put my hand on her shoulder while she's doing that? Like, I'm not trying to be menacing, but just like there. Does she respond to it while she's doing that?
She does not. She looks like she's distracted.
Okay.
If you're just walking up.
Yep. And so like, yeah, walking up, and I just want to like see if she like can feel that I lightly put my hand on her shoulder.
Okay, so if you put your hand on her shoulder, yes, she is going to startle out of Aeson's head, and is going to look at you. What?
Do you remember when you and I had that bath together?
Yes. That's why I don't want you to leave.
I know.
You were
So I'll actually like
kind.
pull her into a hug and just like start petting her hair again. I know. It's okay. It's okay.
those of you who are behind her are going to see her face just completely agape. Her mouth quivering.
There.
You don't know
Also-
what it's like to live forever.
And you know that if we did stay, eventually, if we don't sustain what we need, we die as well. And then what? We will die.
We're your friends. We can come visit. That's the whole wonderful thing about having friends, is they want to spend time with you freely. And we'll visit you.
And even if
Asen's-
they leave, they come back.
Asen's gonna step closer now as well and look at her and be like, "What did you see?"
It's not goodbye. It's until we meet again.
You may not be able to trust everybody, but you have trustworthy friends who want to be your friend.
It's just so hard being a girl.
It is.
It
Yep.
is. I mean, you were in my mind. You saw how I was for however many years, not even knowing who I was or what I was, before I finally figured it out myself.
There's too many
is hard.
emotions after a lifetime, after lifetimes of nothing.
Emotions can really
Suck.
suck,
They suck.
but what makes them better is
Having
You can-
friends.
talk to people about them.
And she is going to just start trembling on you, Mars, like a scared
Aw.
animal.
Oh,
And
baby
is
girl.
If she needs,
Farrah's going to
support
arch an
or-
eyebrow up at you from the floor.
Can I
If she
insight
needs-
her expression?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because we can see it over.
You absolutely can. Yes.
If she
Mali's
needs
gonna
a support or
offer Farah a
anything,
hand up.
Asen's right there.
If she wants to
Fate
stand.
is still keeping an eye on Garleon.
Garleon is standing stock still like a statue. So give me the insight roll, Tia.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Rolling that one. She's
I-
going to kill you all. Stab her.
It was not an at one. It was-
Ah!
Oh, much
Can I
better.
insight that
Okay.
Garleon's actually there?
Yeah, please.
23.
23.
Insight on the Sultana.
It seems genuine.
Oh,
She is about to have an emotional breakdown.
BB.
But she's also a creature that has not learned how to handle emotions well to know how to process an emotional breakdown.
She said that the baby was there, but so was she. So she's probably had that intermingled like growth of emotion in the background of like the abscesses of her whole like inner dimensional mind. It's probably still there.
It's there. She's got complex brain, is what's going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But she's also
Big
the
brain moment.
leader of a country that has never really told her no.
Yes.
So, what level of actual emotional capacity does she have to process this?
Oh,
So Tia's
absolutely
on
none.
edge.
Yeah.
and is
Good. Be on
ready to
edge.
run
And at
for-
this moment, she is just going to collapse into the people that are holding her and
Aw.
sob and moan with that deep, guttural type of sorrow and pain that only comes from true loss.
Oh man.
The first time you lose a pet, that type of sound comes out of her. That deep, wailing, bottom of the jaw sob.
Asen's
Garleon.
gonna look up towards Garleon and just kind of mouth like it's okay.
Now, Fadia, you incited Garleon. Garleon is looking very tense, and you can see that one of his hands is still clenched very tightly.
But
Okay.
it's not because you said he's stock still, so I always want to make sure he's not like cast like minor illusion on himself and is invisible.
No, he's still breathing.
Okay, cool.
So you're pretty sure it's not. Meanwhile, across the pool, while this is going on, Malia, you reach down to help Fera up.
Yeah, I was gonna reach to help Fera up, offer a hand, and just kind of like try and like really. All right, are you actually okay?
Are we?
You're gonna hate this. Baby girl, we were always okay. You're the one who misunderstood
I am
me and got
older than
bitchy.
you. You short jerk.
You stubborn, tall, skinny thing.
You squat beer-breathed bimbo.
Bimbo?
Asen's gonna just look up and be like, if anyone's the bimbo, it's me.
She's only been a bimbo for one.
You curly-haired mess, you left your hats behind. I searched for those.
You kept my hats?
You kept your
Yeah,
whole
they're still in your
room.
closet. Fadia's got a different room.
Well, the closet's just for Asen.
Eason's
I
not
guess
in
not
your
in-
room.
No. But she was living out of the closet for a long time.
Asen's gonna just. She's gonna try and suppress it, but she's gonna just have a
Make
solid
me a
good
charisma
shot
save with
that.
disadvantage. Let's see how this
Yeah.
goes.
While all that is happening, Mally's gonna kind of like have to. If
Oh!
ending, Mally's gonna have to kind of pull her down into a hug. And just be like,
I
Okay.
got a nat one, Kelly.
Okay, Asen's just gonna die. Like, Asen, dead. 0 hit points, dead. 99 psychic damage, immediately dead. So you are just going to like collapse into a giggling fit from the stress of the situation. And
Yeah.
Malia, Fera is going to kind of rise up on her knees and hug you as you pull
And-
her.
Mally's gonna kind of like back of the head, pull her in, and just kind of like, you misunderstood. I wasn't blaming you. I wasn't accusing you. I know you'd be careful, but I needed to say it. That's all I meant, was to be careful.
Well,
And be sure of yourself.
you suck at parsing things, but thank you.
I'm a fucking dwarf! Stop making me talk about emotion. Tia's supposed to be the one who was talking the entire time at the elven place. Guess who had to fucking talk? I don't want to keep talking.
Okay, no more talking.
How is the Sultana looking now, Kelly?
She's just crying on Mars.
Okay.
And I think,
Asen,
sorry, what do you want to do?
Oh, Asen was gonna slowly get up and give Fera a hug.
Okay. So you guys all have a hug. Tia,
Now
are
he's gonna
you...
kinda, like just hand push Asen? No, my turn. My turn.
Tia is standing back where she's been this entire time.
Kind of near
watching this all
Garleon.
unfold. Yeah, so she's kind of back near Garleon. The only thing she has done so far has been to cast the Dispel Magic, and she's watching. She's got virtually no expression on her face, and she is just watching.
And while that is happening at the front, Garleon's standing near enough to you, and he meets your eye out of the corner of his. She's very fortunate that you are here. I would not be so charitable, repaying these indignities.
I think Malia is going to encourage Fera farther away and a bit more towards Garleon so that he hopefully, or at least between him and the Sultana, so hopefully he doesn't like flip his shit really quickly.
You,
Because
well,
she
this
figures
is
she's
still,
on a
this is
thread.
happening a bit, like you guys are in the middle of doing some stuff right now.
Yeah. But that's going to be
So-
her intention, at least, was
Okay.
always to get Fera away.
Okay. Tia, do you say anything to that?
Can you just repeat what he said specifically? I missed a piece of it.
Sure. He said, "You're lucky. She's lucky that you're here. I would have been much less lenient with such indignity."
And I'm understanding that as the indignity of having been...
I don't know. It's kind of vague. You can ask for clarification. You can respond. What do you want to do?
I think she will ask for clarification, she'll say. In what sense? And which indignity?
Enslavement. I would...
That's Fera's choice to make.
No,
She's the one who was wronged.
it wasn't her choice to make.
In response to being freed
That's
now?
why she is lucky. The Sultana is lucky that you are here. I would have burned down the entire palace to rescue her.
Who is she to you? That you would go so far. Other than the other last.
She is the future.
Hmm.
She is a promise.
Does she know that? And all that that means?
And with that, he'll just look at you with a slight bemused expression. And it's at that point that Malia is going to kind of usher Fera back over. The conversation being interrupted.
And Tia had no intent of continuing it. She's just kind of, I think they're just sort of looking at each other after that. And when they come back in, I think come towards them, Tia will just look back towards the rest of the group. Or just resume that kind of watchful.
All right. And I think we can fade this scene out. As time passes, the next day comes quickly. And soon we find you up at the top of Ro Trinon. There at the skyways and the dock where the Duchess is waiting for you. There's a full contingent of people up there waiting to see you off. Gorwyn the Alfar, the Loxodons, the Sultana, and some of the others that you have made. Some of the other allies that you've made along the way there. And as you are standing up there, the ship at the ready, what do you do? You have your allies at your side, ready to head off into war with you.
Are they coming with us, or are they going to be going back to their homelands first?
They're going to be
and
going
then
back to
we
their
can meet-
homes and then meeting you there. All in all, it was a very successful mission. Oxen is going to be able to supply you with a number of potions and different concoctions to help the troops. Double check who is going to help. Sikra is happy to send a contingent of Goliaths there to stir up trouble. Gannis March is going to be bringing in several dune worms, purple worms that are able to burrow through the wastes. Kamagio is going to help with a blockade to prevent the orcs from getting any external supplies.
Mhm.
Oh, pardon me. That's Cigaro who did that. Kamagilo has put you in contact with the Nebrian Knights.
Right. Yes.
Meryl hates you, so there's
Yeah.
that.
Which one was Meryl again?
Meryl was the one from Fandelia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Nazili Izbili has agreed to send a couple of agents in behind the lines.
Mhm.
A small pittance, a couple of blood hunters, to go and do a little bit of arcane intelligence work behind the scenes.
Mars will actually walk up to them.
All right. They will each give you a bit of a goodbye and a bit of a smile. The Sultana is standing in the back, more solemn than usual, dressed in actually
Clothes.
clothes for a change.
Because Asen was going to go up to the Sultana as well.
Thanks for coming to visit, all of you. I hope
Thank
you
you
come
very
back
much.
soon.
So, on that note, since we faded to black, Malia hadn't had a chance to bring it up after the crying fit was over and everything
Mhm.
seemed resolved or friendly again or something, or went negative. She was going to ask to cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
Or I think that's the right one. Basically the one where once I've cast it on an area, I can teleport us back there, basically instantly,
Okay.
if we're in a very dangerous situation
Sounds good.
type thing.
Okay. So the emergency escape button. Sounds good.
And I think Tia is going to be very somewhat like polite but formal in her farewell to the Sultana. We'll keep it very, because they did not interact a huge amount, but we'll keep it very like thank you for your hospitality.
Courteous.
Yeah, keep it very courteous, and is going to do her best to not screw up what her allies have seemed to have resolved.
It was
And
wonderful
we'll-
having you here, Tia. I
Mars
hope you
is
come
going
back
to-
soon.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well, like,
And we'll probably respond something along the lines of, I'm sure this won't be the last you see of me,
I hope not.
or that we see of each other, is probably the way she would express it. And is going to, for the other diplomats, will set up just negotiate communication lines and how we're gonna, where
Mhm.
and when to, or what sort of message they will receive, so that it's coordinated.
They give you sending stone information.
Okay, yeah. Because she's already thinking about like staging grounds and preparing for that, so that's where she's focused, and will otherwise just
Okay. So you're focused on that. Mars, what are you doing?
she's gonna go up to each of the diplomats and like have like a farewell with each one individually, taking
Mhm.
them like in a handshake, but then on top of the handshake she'll take her other hand and put it on top and just say thank you to everybody.
Of course. Of course.
Asen is gonna go up to the Sultana first, before anybody else, and she's gonna give her a hug
The
and say,
vizier will stiffen slightly in his stance. And, oh,
"Thank you. You stay out of trouble while we're gone, okay?"
I'll do my best.
If you need some menu ideas, let us know.
She's gonna roll her eyes at that.
Mars will walk up to Sultana too.
And then then Asen's gonna let her go, and all right, well, we'll see you later on. We gotta go fight a
Okay.
war now.
Come back in
And
one
then
piece. Or several.
We will. in one way or another. And she'll head off and she'll go, shake the hands of all of the diplomats and say thank you for your support, whatever.
Mhm.
And then is Garleon and Fera there as well?
They are nearby, yes. Kind of off to the side.
She's gonna head up to them next and be like, are you oh, I don't have my notes up. What was the dragon's name again? Sorry.
God, thank you for making me. Good.
That's okay. I can pull it up myself really quick.
Paralgix the Black. I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Paralgix.
Paralgix.
That's right.
Are you two gonna be taking
We will follow.
Paralgix or okay?
We'll be right behind you.
If you wanted to grab a few things out of your old room, Fera, you're always welcome on board. We do have all your hats.
I will once we land. I would be
Okay.
kind of dumb to grab hats. Plus, the trunk space on
That's
the
true.
dragon's pretty bad.
No, yeah, that was silly of me to suggest that.
Besides,
Okay.
how are we going to race you otherwise?
Fair enough. All right. Well, we'll see you two and Paralgis when we land.
Very shortly. Thanks, Asen.
Of course. Anything for you?
By the way,
Yes?
it's very pretty.
What?
The new name.
Oh, thank you.
Way better than Xeno.
Way better than Xeno. Absolutely. I think everything is just a little bit prettier than Xeno was.
He was pretty, but
He was pretty.
I see where you're coming from.
Alright, well, you two have a safe flight, and we'll see you in a bit. And she'll turn around and gonna walk back, and she's gonna head very quickly onto the Duchess, because now she's
Okay.
getting emotional, and she doesn't
So you're
wanna
gonna go
cry in front
around
of
where
everybody.
Fadia and Gorwyn are loading up like this box of potions up on top of
Yeah.
it that were given by
And-
Oaxen, and it's
and-
try lifting with your legs. He's gonna say to Fadia, and they're gonna wander on the Duchess carrying this big crate.
Yeah, and she's just gonna kind of like head on past and just into the back where she can just kind of have some emotions.
Have some motions, and I guess final. Oh, you got something else, Mars?
Yeah, so basically I want to say goodbye to Sultana and just like give her head pats because it's now an inside thing. Soon. Okay?
I'll be waiting.
Atta girl. And then to Fera, she'll give her a hug and whisper to her, I believe in you. And then go.
Thanks. All right, and I guess finally, Malia, is there anything that you're doing?
I think Malia is just going to whatever seems the most like respectful, friendly way to say goodbye to Sultana. Like, what would be like appropriate?
A bow, and you'll see that
Yeah.
nearby your sister is standing.
A bow and just like a little.
Your Sultananess, Cadamus will say at your side.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
I hope so. Thanks for not killing me, she says, at which point the vizier's gonna go, what?
Why would you ever think I would do that? I am
What?
a
What?
non-violent person unless my sister is involved.
What?
Did you not know that we were sisters?
Your siblings? The vizier will say. How horrid! To think that you could look so different. I'll be
Yeah,
seeing
no
you
other reason
around.
the disagreement.
Sister.
Have a good time, sister.
Don't die. I'd hate to have to raise your bones and bring you home like that. Although you'd finally lose those extra pounds.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Aye, I like the
I will
cushion.
do my best to not die. You too, though. Imagine it has a different connotation now for you.
Yeah, it's more of a leveling up in my case, but fair.
Enjoy your body as long as you've got it, I guess.
Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
And with that, you load up on the ship. Nearby, you hear Garleon whistle, and in the distance, the unmistakable sound of leathery wings flapping as a tremendous adult black dragon touches down atop the sky ship dock. And they mount up as you load onto the Duchess. Are we actually going to race a dragon?
I don't know, are you?
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, everybody. Buckle your belts. Let's race this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Time for a war, eh? Haven't been in a war in a while.
Not me neither.
Let's try to have some fun with it.
Aeson's probably gonna come up on deck at that point and be like, we're gonna have fun no matter where we go and what we do, as long as we're together. Let's go.
God, that was cheesy.
I was gonna say, so that was incredibly sappy. You've been
Cheesy.
I'm emotional, okay?
Oh, is it that time of month for you?
Yes, this is my first one.
It's awful when the entire party, aside from me, syncs up.
Oh, that's not a thing, right?
Isn't it, though? Isn't it?
No.
I don't think I've had one for, like, ever.
You should probably get that checked out. We've got a good cleric right here.
It's like Mars is like, oh no, I haven't had one in forever. Uh-oh. I'm just kidding.
All right. Dorkesh.
Yeah.
To our
Into
cash.
war.
To war. And with that, the ship will take off. And as you fly away, the other ship on the dock will be idling. Atop it, a soldier dressed in Amresian armor will head into the stateroom. Give a knock on the door. Lady Arksiegel? Come in. What is it, Dantros? She looks up from her desk where she's looking over a number of documents. We've received word from the capital. The Emperor is in the last stages. I see. And my cousin? He's looking to make moves. I assume that my uncle will be the same. Pack up everything you can. Clear the excavation site. Take as many of them as you can. We have much to do. Are you expecting trouble, my lady? Oh, yes, I'm expecting a civil war. But I don't expect to give up the throne that easy. And she smiles and goes back to her work, preparing to win what is rightfully hers. But as your ship races a dragon toward the south, your stories diverge, and you prepare for the next leg of your journey. And war. And I think you should probably do that at level 14. You're going to need that level, so let's do that. So, Winter, do you want to be a rogue or a warlock for this level?
Oh man. Oh boy. Holy geez. So at level 14. So right now I'm at 11 and 2.
You're 11 and 2. So the difference is you'd get your ability score bonuses or a feat if you took the rogue. Which could be cool. But if you took warlock at level 3, you would get your pact boon.
Pact boon. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at the boons and see what there is. But I almost want to take more ability score increase. But I'll look at the boons and I'll get back to you.
All right, so you look at me or look it up and get back to me. In the meanwhile, though, they are both a D8 hit dice, so you can roll your hit points at least.
D8, D8, D8.
Yep.
Date.
Go on a date.
Date.
Remember, 1s and 2s are test rolls because you need hit points in this game.
Yeah.
All right, Cadamus is going to take another level of Artificer. Oh, of course he rolled a 3. All right, so Christine, what'd you roll?
A 6.
6, pretty good. All right.
I rolled a 7.
That's pretty good. All right. Robin, what'd you get? I assume you're sticking with Wizard. 6? Oh, damn. Good job. Tia.
I rolled a 7.
Ooh, good. And Kat.
I also rolled a 7.
All right. Perfect. I know I rolled a 3. Of course I had to roll a 3. But at least he's got like a +4 to his con. Folks, we'll be back in 2 weeks as we continue the Orkesh saga. We have left behind Rotranon. And we'll be back with episode 25 and some fantastic maps after a little bit that our good friend Otheon created for this. So I look forward to diving into more lore with you. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for playing, folks. Do you guys have some fun with this?
Oh, this was fun.
Drama.
Yeah, it was just super, super deep.
So many tears.
I'm super glad we didn't end up fighting the Sultana.
No, I really didn't want to.
Neither did
I
I.
was like, I
No
don't have any
reason.
argument with you until you like try and take over Fera in our minds. Like, I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
be nice to
just
me and I'll be
misguided.
nice to you. Like, I'm not gonna go around killing you just because you're an aboleth until you do shit.
So the fun thing about aboleths is that they have an ancestral memory. So they have perfect memory from each child that they have, or like every ancestor. So they have a permanent memory of everything. So they're technically immortal if you think your memories are you. So imagine all of that shoved into a human brain, and you can see how she was definitely a manic pixie dream girl, because that would
Yep.
require some coping,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
So when that plot point was suggested to me, I'm like, oh, this person would be weird. This would be a weirdo, because
Yep.
especially dealing with emotions and codependency, and it was a lot of fun. But folks, thank you so much for tuning into this episode of the Shards of Nyrn. We're back on our normal schedule now, so we'll be back in 2 weeks with another episode of this, as well as Dragonlance tomorrow night. So you definitely want to be here for that. I need to thank our sponsor, Bookwyrm Games, for being amazing. Please use code DorkTales at checkout to save 10%. And if you want to support the stream directly, you can't do better than going straight to Patreon. Like the wonderful patrons at our disposal, our world builder, Jade the maker of monsters, our divine producer, my mom Jan, our demonic producer Precarious, our wizards of the Patreon, Tammy the Forever Cleric, the Ink Goblin, and Eddie Isaacs, and our high council of the Patreon, Taryn, Dustin, Cubby Gummy, Amberthist, Raven with Baubles, Karasha Urquhart, Chef Aladeth, Larouk, Sorcerer Sanguine, Mike Baxter, and Kaylin Whitebeard. And all of the rest of you patrons, you are all amazing. Thank you for helping keep the lights on here, because I literally couldn't do it without you. You guys are all heroes. You're wonderful. So thank you so much. I look forward to doing more fun stuff with you. And definitely check out the Patreon if you want a bunch more games, because Radiant Citadel is this Sunday. And it's going to be a fun little thing that Robin's been working on for you. And there are a bunch of new games that are coming up in September and October, like Old Gods of Appalachia, which is going to be a hell of a good time with a lot of Southern accents. So we'll see you next time here on the Shards of Nyrn. Good night, everybody.